So, welcome back, Trailblazers. Data trecută, după ce l-ați învins pe Sinastra Gorga și ați revealuit cumva, you brought to light the schemes of Lord Leofric and his fell demon, with whom he made a pact. Ați devenit cu toții, fără să vreți, cumva, the local heroes of Stilsnow. Iar odată cu această faimă, bineînțeles, vine și responsabilitatea. Madame Charlene v-a primit în The Whitestone Hall as new adventurers și cu toții ați fost invitați să participați la o petrecere, a soare, a ball, whatever, la mansionul lordului care cumva are cea mai mare influență, practic conduce Stilsnow, Lord Bastian. V-ați pregătit cât de bine ați putut, v-ați îmbrăcat, pregătiți cumva să o ajutați pe Noel să găsiți un tapestry care se pare că aparține unei founding family care a fost ștearsă din istoria Imperiului, known as the Edelgard, și să o ajutați pe urmă, în cazul în care reușiți să puneți mâna pe acest tapestry, să descifreze și să găsească locația la ceea ce ea zice că e The Tomb of the Forgotten Knights, whatever that is. După spusele lui Noel, acest sanctuar, acest resting place, a fost construit de House Edelgard și se pare că e ascuns undeva în The Frostlands, din ce știe Noel. V-ați infiltrat împreună cu Noel în The Mansion of Lord Bastian și ați început să dansați, să mâncați, să beți, să get a feeling of the land, the lay of the land and all that, to intermingle, to intermingle with the other nobles and the other cum să zic, ceilalți invitați al acestui party, acestui bar. În interacțiunile voastre cu acești nobili și very wealthy merchants și cu Lord Bastian și cu anturajul lui, ați văzut multe lucruri. Ați văzut și persoane care sunt extraordinar de gluttonous, persoane care n-au nicio inhibiție, persoane care n-au niciun respect pentru the common folk, dar ați văzut și persoane care gândesc un pic mai mult, care sunt un pic mai trecuți prin viață. Unii dintre voi ați avut niște conexiuni, să le zicem așa, cu diferite persoane din anturajul lui Lord Bastian. Și într-un final party-ul cumva a fost oprit în momentul în care a apărut acest nobil care se pare că are legătură cu House Izo, acest Sylvain Izo, care are o anumită prezență, dar nu e neapărat, cum să zic eu, se vede că e versat, se vede că e umblat, se vede că știe cum să se prezinte, cum să joace un rol chiar. Și într-un final le-ați dus pe acest Lord Izo și pe Lord Bastian in the library, knocked unconscious, naked sau semi-naked, partially naked, on the floor, the library floor. Și ați reușit să identificați că acest tapestry ar fi fost folosit de Lord Izo ca să șteargă pensula. Ați luat tapestry, ați luat Noel, you gathered the party members, fiecare din diferite chambers și locuri ale acestui mansion și cu toții ați hotărât să vă luați repede lucrurile de la The Adventurers Guild și să plecați, să părăsiți Still Snow în mijlocul nopții. Și exact așa ați și făcut. Stau un pic.
Strigana, pe drumul care duce încolo înspre Strigana, nu?
Ați ieșit din oraș și ați mers înspre est, basically. Da, dacă continuați pentru mai multe zile, 4-5 zile, teoretic în direcția ar trebui să fie Strigana, da.
Nu, parcă ne îndreptam înspre The Guildhall.
Păi nu, ați fost la The Guildhall, la The Adventurers Guildhall și...
Am fost deja acolo.
Ați fost deja acolo, da.
Deci am salutat-o pe madame și a spus...
Păi nu ați mai salutat-o pe madame. Ați mers, v-ați luat lucrurile și ați plecat.
Ok.
Asta a fost ideea.
Și eu și Noel trebuia să ne schimbăm și toate...
V-ați grăbit, v-ați luat lucrurile și practic cât de repede ați apucat, ați părăsit orașul și ați ieșit în cât de repede ați putut din oraș și ați luat-o înspre est-nord-est, basically, și ați intrat în pădurea asta, which is known as the White Wood. Dita mai ancient forestul care basically it sleeps to the east of Still Snow, silent and serene, it watches waiting to be explored. E destul de cunoscută pădurea asta pentru cei care sunt din Imperiu și care aveți cât de cât cunoștință despre Imperiu. E considerată destul de periculoasă dacă mergi destul de adânc în the heart of the White Wood. Dar în fine, ideea e că voi ați părăsit orașul, ați mers practic în mijlocul sălbăticiei. Și de aici o să continuăm povestea. Este... Poftim?
Trebuia să lăsăm un bilețel la Guildhall.
Am lăsat.
Ai lăsat?
Primul lucru pe ce am oprit conversația, eu i-am lăsat biletul lui madame, că eu așa plec cu biletele, le las în urmă.
Ok.
Face parte din backstory. Am lăsat. O să vă zic dacă e, că am lăsat un bilet.
Ok. So, este data de 22 Overlaint, also known as the Fading. Asta înseamnă că e luni, în jur de ora 1 noapte. So, yeah, it's the middle of the night. The curtain opens and the stage is yours, Trailblazers.
În momentul în care am ieșit din oraș și suntem iarăși în wilderness, I would like to forage for plants and herbs.
Like, primul lucru ce-l faci după ce ai fugit de la party-ul ăsta,
Primul lucru. Absolut.
Aren't we running away?
Păi în timp ce fugim, mă gândesc.
Ok, o să zic să faci un survival cu dezavantaj.
Walk and herb. Walk and herb.
Ok, făm cu dezavantaj, te rog, un survival check.
We shall stop when we find a suitable hidden place to camp for the night. Agreed? Noel, how are you holding up?
I don't know.
Good.
You should smile, be happy. We got what we wanted, with some difficulties, but we got it.
You should smile. Yes.
Right. I will smile after I rest a bit and if I can find the location. So, where are we going?
I'll let you know when I find a suitable place to camp. Și eu mă bag în față, printre crânci, prin zăpadă, pe acolo. Mai mergem un pic, să fugim la ceva distanță de oraș totuși.
We should put a couple of hours between us and the city before we
At
camp.
least. Yeah.
So, Kerabus, nu perception, survival.
Ah, shit. Okay. But wait, I don't roll ones.
Corect.
But you do.
Let me read that stupid ability. Do I have to accept it?
I don't know, let me check.
Nice.
Nu poți doar o dată să dai reroll la un...
Bă, nu zice when
Reroll
you...
the die?
Nu.
You can reroll the
Must use the
die
new
and
roll.
must use the new roll, da. So,
Okay.
it seems that you are not... that you were lucky, but your luck has run out, my friend. So no herbs for you.
The city. It's definitely the city's city.
At least we found the tapestry, and the bastard doesn't even use it properly, so it's ours now. Acolo, cringe, tot. Keep going.
Tu ce ai zis că faci, Echo?
Eu sunt mai în față, merg ca să cautui cumva în față pentru teren și să găsim un loc ok să campuim, dar după ce mergem vreo 2 ore.
Ok, atunci o să te rog să-mi faci odată un survival check. Nu, scuze, un perception prima dată. Ok. Și un survival.
Sunt obosită.
Ok.
It's also very dark, probabil.
Da, nu există nicio sursă de lumină.
I
Da.
don't need it.
E lună nouă.
Let me see. Da, corect. E Waxing Crescent la Seria și cealaltă e Waning Gibbous. Da, oricum e foarte norat pentru că ninge. Deci, o să zic că nu prea aveți sursă de lumină. Singura sursă de lumină e în spatele vostru din oraș. Cu cât vă îndepărtați de oraș, cu atât e mai întunecat. Dar, într-adevăr, tu, Echo, you can see in the dark. So...
Eu sunt dancing lights ca să vedem
Ok.
bine.
Scoți 4 orbs of... 4 spheres of light pe care îi controlezi și cumva to keep a lookout. So, Echo, you're fairly certain that there is no danger in the area. And you enter inside of this ancient forest. And a familiar feeling washes over you. The familiar scent of magic. A certain type of magic that you've
Yeah.
smelled and felt before. The trees, the stones, the earth, the snow itself has a very faint magical smell to it. At the same time, chiar dacă ai dat perception-ul ăla, you do smell magical beasts were here not too long ago. And you can even see some faint tracks that will probably become covered by snow in, I don't know, 20 minutes or so.
Și mai mult, mă dau și mai jos, așa, efectiv.
No.
Și mă uit atent, așa.
As you look around, you hear in the distance. Ooh! Ooh!
O să încep să dau din coadă. Efectiv, o să-mi vedeți cum dau din coadă.
As you can see the dark clouds begin to let the faint light of the two sisters coming through.
Carabash? Can I have
It's
my
alright.
sword?
Cum? Ce ai zis?
Can I have my sword, please?
I take it out. I put it on the ground.
Ești
Da,
acolo
așa.
în față, imaginați-vă să
And
te așa în jos,
again, mai o
și să-mi dai
chestie,
coada.
mai o chestie. In the distance, across miles and miles. Ooh! Ooh! Another one.
Înșuresc urechile. Ha. Finally. Some familiarity. Nice. Ah, I love this forest. All right, come on.
Mircea, I would like to call out Zero. What do you make of this?
Vrei să sumonezi pe Zero? Am înțeles bine?
Da.
Okay. As you focus on her presence, you all who surround Kerberos, you can see the familiar form of Zero appearing. And you can see this frail but beautiful ephemeral female with her long blonde whitish hair. And yes, indeed, she has blue eyes, bright blue eyes. As she disconnects her form from the body of Kerberos, she doesn't have legs at the moment. She just drifts atop the snow, not touching it. She looks towards you.
No need to be scary, cats. It's all right. Just some dire words. This is going to be great. Come on. Și merg mai în față.
Ok. Deci, după vreo 2 ore... da.
Mircea, scuze, am întrebat-o. What do you make of this?
Ah, ok. Fă-mi un perception check cu ea.
Ok. Void avatar perception.
Ok.
Zero e super bun ăsta.
Zice... I know this place. I've been here before. In the past, my beloved flesh. Vezi că, ca și cum o doare capul, se ține un pic. But the dying has erased many memories.
I was merely asking if perhaps these creatures would be to your liking.
What?
Yeah, stun.
You didn't hear that.
What?
You went ahead. You went ahead.
Da, corect.
Stun. I am satiated for the moment. I do not wish to consume these creatures.
Can I insight check my demon?
Inside check your demon.
Your demon. Nice.
Insight your own demon.
I want to talk to my sleep paralysis demon. We good? We good? Ooh, nice.
Is there some, what I'm trying to look for is if there's some attachment that she feels to this forest? Or
da,
to
da,
inhabitants or creatures?
Are un fel, e lovită cumva de o melancolie, ca și cum this place is familiar to her and she doesn't want to disturb the order of things here. She has a certain respect for these woods and the creatures inside of these woods. And for the moment she seems to be full. Whatever she consumed from Sinastra Gorga seems to be enough for the moment.
Careful, demon. You're exhibiting surface dweller traits.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I am merely cautious. Și se uită în partea cealaltă.
Mm-hmm.
And I catch up with everyone else.
Okay, she keeps close to you, hovering.
După primul haul, eu, cât eu eram de obosită, încep să fiu un pic mai sprinteră și parcă mai mult sar decât să alerg în față și tot sar într-un loc în altul. Dau din coadă. După încă, nu știu, câteva minute de mers așa, o să urlă și eu. Ah! Se aude acolo un pic în față, foarte de aproape.
Tu ești pisică.
Aproape perfect imitat un haul de lup.
That is interesting. I didn't realize you had this kind of talent as well.
I'm very amazing. I'm full of surprises, but did you hear that? There are direwolves in this forest.
Are you sure you want to draw their attention though? Like that?
I was...
Exact când zici chestia asta, nu la mare distanță de voi, you hear rustling, shifting, there's movement.
Și mă pun iar așa ușor în jos.
Oh, fuck, here we go again.
Și tu, Echo, vezi în fața ta a male direwolf, a young one, looking at you.
Mă uit și eu la el. Eu să...
Voi cei din spate, în momentul în care avansați, vedeți și voi.
Vă fac și dacă este cu mâna.
De fapt, sunt dancing lights, nu?
Da, și eu fac semn cu mâna stop și efectiv mă uit la el și vreau să...
Face din alea, știi? Foarte încet, se uită la tine.
Așa fac și eu. Și mă uit la el, dau ușor din coadă, dau din urechi și vreau să comunic cu el, așa ușor.
Se apropie de tine. E cam la 2 metri de tine și vezi nările.
El miros.
Așa face și el.
Oh, gods.
Vine mai aproape.
El lasă vină mai aproape.
Începe să-ți dea târcoale, dar dă din coadă.
Îi dau și eu târcoale.
Ok, you guys watch this. You watch this.
I am commenting the whole time. I know you didn't get any tonight, but perhaps this is not the moment.
Don't you dare disrupt me.
Se uită la instant în momentul în care ți aude vocea, se uită la tine, lupul.
It's alright, they are friends.
După care pleacă. Sare. Efectiv sare câțiva metri lips and just disappears into the darkness of the forest.
Fac așa o mică plecăciune spre el când pleacă. We are safe. We can move forward. I'm sure we'll find a great place to stay for the night. Noel, how are you holding up?
În timp ce zice asta, Noel e lipită de Orion, se ține de el. I'm fine, thank you.
Great.
I will stay here.
Mă întorc cumva spre voi. I promise it is safe.
It was not
You know,
about wolf. A wolf is a wolf.
It's a direwolf. Something completely different.
The wolf is a wolf. They killed a demon a couple of days ago. Come on.
They are special creatures, and they will not harm us. They are my friends. I was
surprised you didn't do one. Watching you was quite fascinating, but I am surprised you didn't do a certain thing. I've seen wolves, they like to lick each other's teeth, I believe, when greeting each other, or it's like a friendly gesture. I don't think it trusted you enough if it didn't do that.
Of course it doesn't trust me, it doesn't trust us, but we are safe. From them, at least. For the time being. We had a bit of an understanding on a more deeper spiritual level. I promise it is safe.
So.
I promise it is safe. As you well know, I am the leader of our pack, and I will take care of you all. And we can march forward and find a safe place for tonight. The direwolves, they are our friends.
Summoning the pack is what they're doing. Let's be on our way.
Eu me-
Lest we be
Tine
dinner
and-
tonight.
Eu merg la tine, lângă tine, and I had pet you. You're just precious.
Thank you, Orion. Și efectiv iarăși pornesc în față, un pic mai sprinter, mai agilă, îți dau din coadă, sunt atentă, dar
Ok.
mai așa, dar nu chiar așa.
Ok. So, după vreo 30 de minute, 40 de minute, la un moment dat, o să găsești ceea ce par să fie some ancient, nu știu chiar ruine, sunt efectiv niște ziduri din piatră care e acoperită de zăpadă și care n-au mai mult de 1 metru sau ceva de genul. Ca și la Salmisegetuza Regia, sunt niște rămășițe. Ceva...
Vechi.
Da, foarte, foarte vechi. Și this seems to be an okay place to make a campfire or to make, I don't know, camp for the night.
Găsesc că o să mă întorc așa înspre voi.
Aproximativ cam 2 ore 40 de minute, ceva de genul ăsta.
How about here? Good place for the tent?
Suppose it's as good a place as any.
Maybe don't build a fire tonight.
Sure.
It is
Rough
quite
it out.
cold though, so I think we need to huddle together then in order to
But
keep warm.
we might need for Noel. She is not. I'm sure she's not accustomed to this kind of temperatures. Noel,
I did travel quite a lot in the last few years, but yeah, this is really cold.
also we have tents, and I'm sure Orion wouldn't mind you sharing with him, and you can cuddle up to his fur. He's really warm.
Deja face chestia asta, se ține constant de Orion.
Păi de-aia am zis.
În momentul în care ajungeți aici, by the way, Induc o să iasă afară din...
Cine? Ce?
Aoleu, nu!
Era la mine tot timpul.
Ce un induc?
Guys, o secundă că s-o deconectat monitorul și trebuie să-l mut înapoi. Sorry.
Eram uitat de
Sorry, reconnect, hai să vedem dacă merge. Da. Deci înregistrarea oricum continuă, nu se oprește. Doar că, na.
Cât țin Dancing Lights? Cam cât țin sau?
Cantrip.
I can renew.
Pentru Noel, dacă vrea lumină, la aia mă gândeam, ca să studieze. I mean, maybe a bit.
It requires concentration, so if I sleep, yeah, it's not gonna be on.
Maybe a bit tonight to get the excitement out of the way, and more tomorrow, but
I would say we all get some rest, and tomorrow we can work out the meaning of that tapestry.
Yes, best case scenario.
I'm sure you are all very tired because we all had a really long and eventful evening. Și mă uit așa cum
Noi o să zic că I would also...
Eu ți-am zis, nu?
Eu știu, tocmai, eu aștept detaliile.
Noel o să zic că I would also prefer to take a nap. I'm pretty tired. And
When she says that, scuze că te întreb, I pull out the heavy fur outfit that I got from Renault,
okay.
and I take it to Noel and say, "We're only as strong as the weakest link. You're dangerously close. Keep up." And I toss the clothes to her.
Cade cu ele pe jos, că na, heavy fur. Right. Thanks for that,
Small girl.
Carabas. Alright, so are we making a campfire or not?
Îmi imaginez că în timpul ăsta Aegin ar fi început să ridice și el la corturi cu...
Aegin la corturi?
Nu.
Please.
Cine ridică corturile?
Să-și rupă unghiile.
Da.
Pick you, e ok.
Yeah,
Să
me
joci
too.
eu.
Nu știu, să zicem că Stă, se uită un pic și în momentul în care vede că toată lumea pune mâna. Dacă faceți un campfire, poate vă pregătește ceva de mâncare.
Are you sure we don't want the fire?
It's something dogs could smell. It's something.
The dire wolves.
Not the
I'm not
dire
going to come. They're all still drunk at the mansion. I'm sure no one even knows they're drunk.
They are drunk now, but they will not be tomorrow morning.
Ah,
And that's the best case scenario.
I'm sure it'll be fine. It was.
Worst case, they are already following us.
How about best case? We found our tapestry. We got in. We got out. No one was hurt. No one won't even remember our faces because we had masks. I mean, Orion here, apparently the Izo was
They
his
know our
friend
names.
and didn't even recognize him. Yes, but weren't we smart and have, stage names? You are the Trailblazers. Reno, Drew, Snow, Carabas. So, we're safe.
You didn't have one, did you?
I mean, I know no one can actually forget about me. I know that is my weakness. I am aware of that, but I used a bit of magic, if you remember, so they'll be
What
quite
kind of
confused.
magic?
A bit of a charm. Made him follow me, made him see only me, so they could follow us into the library, where apparently, get this, Renaud here had a little rendezvous with a little mademoiselle. Renaud, continue.
Twice. That's not
Unfortunately.
Știi? Trebuia să te corecteze. Twice. Sau cumva, știi?
Fabulous.
Amazing.
That's why all the library was in disarray, I remember. But also, we left both of them unconscious, naked, on top of each other, seemingly. So, I mean, Orion, you might know your Izo friend better, but I'm sure they won't find it strange at all to be awoken in such a state, by the looks of it, and by what
Riddle me
the
this.
servant said. Yes.
Echo, riddle me this. What happens when your charms wear off?
I have no idea.
Actually,
I mean, I'm imagining they just wear off and they will be like, oh, what was that vision? That lovely, beautiful vision I just saw. And then they wake up and they're naked next to each other. So it was like, oh, it was this big. Yeah, something like that,
Well,
maybe.
You mean to say you hope that's what happens?
I
Isn't
choked
hope a beautiful
the
thing?
charmed one out. And
Oh,
the
yes,
drunk
Renaud.
one, and the
I
drunk
also-
one, I could not. He
I
might
also
have-
smacked him in the head twice. So that's
They will know something happened.
It's interesting how you referred to the one or that one or him when you were talking about the High Lord and the great noble of Frost. What was the name of the town? Snow. Of
Yes,
course.
yes, Bastichan and Lord Sylvain Izo. Those
All
two.
right. We'll see
The
what
fat,
happens
naked
when.
one and the blonde one.
I
We'll see
say
what
it
happens
is
when
useless.
Bastian and Marcus.
It is useless to worry about these right now. What is two angry nobles compared to what we are trying to achieve?
Exactly. Și fac
Nu.
așa. Thank you, Orion.
Noel deja a adormit. Așa, asta vreau să zic de Imduc. Că ziceam de Imduc și s-a întrerupt conexiunea, like, what the fuck. O să iasă Imduc și o să se transforme in his, like, normal state. Și o să se pună, efectiv, în zăpadă, fără nicio treabă și își pune capul și se uită așa la voi. Vă urmărește toată chestia asta.
Such a good boy. Orion, why was your friend here? Do you know? Or maybe even better, how
Haven't.
come you were friends with an Izo?
Jimon was there.
Well, I met a lot of people back during my days in the academy, and he was one of them. Haven't seen him in a long time, though. I remember how he told me that he was different and didn't really have his family's approval, and that he didn't want to continue his legacy, but seems like sometimes family and blood runs very thick, and in the end he had to embrace his heritage.
Interesting. He was indeed a bit different from what I imagined an Izo would be. You said he taught you how to train.
Yeah, I learned my very first brush strokes from him.
Did you see all the paintings that were in the room and on the hallway to the room where we went to get him? They were quite demonic in nature, let's say that.
What I'm more interested in finding out is how could you stomach him? He was a bit of a cunt all night.
Oh, he
Well-
wasn't always like this. People change sometimes. And
Very.
sometimes
He did seem quite.
sometimes they can't help the changes that go through them. Sometimes they may be secretly someone else or influenced by something else. I honestly didn't expect to see him ever again. I wasn't prepared.
So he's the son of Lord Izo? Or do you not know?
As he is, I believe.
You do not know that. Știai că e nobil, dar nu știai...
Oh, he's just part of the house?
Nu știai de ce familie aparține, habar n-ai.
Ah,
If it's any consolation, he was actually the best smelling one out of all of the others, especially better than Lord Bastion. That should be an achievement on its own, that I managed to stay that close to that pig all night. What I wanted to ask Orion was, how are you though? Are you alright seeing him after, you didn't even imagine seeing him again? So, are you alright?
So I suppose I am happy. I was counting on the fact that he was dead, just like all the other people I've met in that during those years. But
did mention
also
something?
kind of sad that he might be the enemy now, or part of the problem that we are trying to solve. But that's just life.
Well, for now, I didn't kill him. So, if there is any maybe chance that sometimes in the future we might use him or something, he's alive for now. So, I didn't kill him. Aegean was also the only one who
he could be
to
dead.
grab his attention. No, he was still breathing when we left, so
Yes, but choking you out can cause you brain damage.
I'm sure he was used to it.
Didn't seem like it.
You know-
It was very easy to choke.
Sure. Yes, it could happen. I'm not saying no, but I'm sure he was fine. He was fine.
As opposed to Lord Bastion, who was.
I mean,
very
he was so excited to go and fuck an aura. So, I mean, I don't think that getting choked while being intoxicated by my spell was that shocking to him. Let's just say that. Aegean was the one who got his attention, like focused attention all night. He was ready to
Well, he was looking at me quite
Oh, I saw that too.
interesting. He was actually trying to look beneath my mask, and I was worried for a second there. But you know what the really sad part is that even if he is friendly, we can't really trust him. I mean, we can't really tell him, oh, we are going about gathering these ancient artifacts in a hope to destroy the Empire and rewrite history. So, yeah.
That would be something. What if he would say, "Oh, let me join you"? That would be fun. But yeah, no, I'm definitely not going to trust Enizo. No offense, Orion, he was your friend, but no.
There's anything I've learned that relationships are complicated. People who are your friends might just be your enemies one day. Enemies can be friends. And sometimes both. So yeah.
Unfortunately.
I prefer to remember him for what he was, not what he is right now.
All right. Good to hear you came to that conclusion. I'm really proud of you.
Thank you. I had plenty of time to think through. Let's just say that. So, are we going to bed then? I think we should.
I'm sure we are all tired after this evening. Right, Kerbis?
I don't know what you're trying to say.
I mean, you are awfully quiet. We are sharing stories and the experience of tonight. Why don't you add something in?
I'm always quiet. That's my thing.
Always?
Yes. Well, all things considered, it could have gone a lot worse. But I suppose it went the way it did, mostly thanks to you. For better or worse, Master of Ceremonies, that remains to be seen.
You are.
Are you thanking me for your little fun tonight? Now this is awkward. I was about to berate you and yell at you and turn your words against you. You know, the words that, what was it? I remember it like it was yesterday. Stop being so reckless. Next time, think of the rest of us.
Mind you, you were still reckless. Perhaps a little bit less reckless, but reckless nonetheless.
Well, I was being careful, you know, because a slip of the tongue and everything can go wrong.
Indeed. Or a slip of some wild magic.
Oh, I see. Were you just being quiet and couldn't say no to the noble, murderous woman of the Empire?
Again.
Just too nice to say no, to refuse?
Don't
Wait, Ludmila, was it?
berate him, okay?
What are you
It
trying
is
to
something-
say exactly?
I
Just
want all of you, but especially you two, ce mă uit la Renaud și la Kerbis. Did you happen to notice what the noble ladies of the Empire were wearing? I mean, of course you did, you took it all off, but before that, they were wearing carcasses of cubs, of direwolves. And because I was trying to remember your words and trying not to be reckless, I kept myself under control. And then you all just But hey,
This moralistic you does not suit you, honestly.
they had direwolf furs on them.
You first time I met you, you killed some rabbits in the forest and ate them basically raw. What's the difference? An animal's an animal.
But a direwolf is not an animal, my dear. The Dark Knight. A direwolf is a noble creature, a magical creature.
So were 3 of my horses.
They weren't wearing horses. They were wearing furs of cubs. And that upset it? Engleză?
No, doar upset.
Upset me, da, asta e ca așa, upset me a bit. So, I think that is the only part I disagree with your nice
Listen,
troll, should I say.
The reason
But-
why I did it, I cannot speak for Carabus, the reason I did it was to blend in and not draw attention on myself.
To blend in. Nice.
Well, you did find the library, and apparently this.
She found the
Helped us.
library.
Oh, you're
But
taking
people
her side. That's cute.
people
Yes, but-
were interested and I was not comfortable with that.
All right,
Asking
I
too many
understand.
questions. She seemed
No, I understand needing, a break, letting off some steam. I'm just a
I
bit
was not
judgy
doing
about the
that
choice in
because of
partners.
that.
That's just.
I was not doing that because I needed a release. There are plenty of prostitutes and hookers.
That's what I was saying. Why choose the murderous nobles of the empire? But I understand you needed to blend in, get information, and you did. You found the library, and
Do
I think you found
what-
some scrolls as well.
I think you took them.
Eu le-am luat, nu mai știu, nu tu le-ai luat?
Ah,
Ah.
cred că tu
Oh
le-ai-
yes, I found some scrolls as well. Maybe they could be helpful. So, I guess.
Now,
Well done. Well done.
What
don't be
do-
too judgy, my friend. After all, for our sake and for the good of the entire mission, you were willing to let's just say mingle with that disgusting big oily bastard. So
Yes, I exactly. But before going
choice
to
of
the party,
companionship.
I wasn't the one who lectured everyone about being reckless and taking chances and being a liability and all of that. So, just a reminder.
See, Shmetas Carabus. See, Carabus, what happens when you thank her and inflate her already enormous ego?
Oh, I do not have an ego. I am just being my sincere self. But yes, I'm a bit salty about that.
Right. The only thing I regret, Master of Ceremonies, is perhaps not coming to your aid when you might have needed it. Could have spared us from the ire of these nobles once they realized that you messed with their minds. Yes, that is
I-
my fault. I admit it. But all things considered, and the slip of the tongue that I've so promptly mentioned, I was the liability in the conversation. So don't blame me or judge me for taking a physical approach to the situation. And thank you for naming my village's national dance the Savage Swing.
Yeah, that also happened. I
Blending.
Also, when
Let's
berating
just call it
somebody,
blending game.
all right,
When-
blending in.
when berating somebody for having sex, do not bring the words "you were not thinking of us" or "thinking of me" in discussion. Okay. This
I
is the
mean,
last thing.
maybe he was that, my dear Dark Knight. Who knows? Maybe it was just like, okay, concentrate, think of what. I'm sorry.
Think of aging.
It's a
Think of-
jest. It's a
Okay,
jest.
well, I
I
think
mean, he might
I'm
have,
going to my tent.
I think I will take the first shift. I'm still a little boozy and I smoke a cigarette. My head is weird.
Also, yeah, I didn't get to eat anything or drink anything because I was focused and trying to, concentrate and do our mission right and not be reckless. But, that's just me. Yes, we shall retire. I'm sure we are all very tired. I'm sure you want to sleep and have a good night's rest, right, Carabas?
Let me get this straight. Do I detect a hint of jealousy coming from you, Echo?
No, I'm just a bit,
Inside
like I
check.
said.
Inside check. I
Inside
do
check.
not believe you for a second.
Oh, no. Ok, inside check, ce să dau?
Ce să dai?
O să mai zi. O să dai un blogger sau ceva așa.
Da, cum dai aia?
Shit.
Nu, sunt Republic, am înțeles.
Da, cu GM.
Se vede ce am dat, scuze.
Se vede. Acum văd.
Se vede, dar când dați din astea, mai bine dați să le văd doar eu. Că puteți să selectați acolo ce fel de rol e.
Like I said, I am just a bit flabbergasted that you would choose a stupid, noble, murderous woman. We were at the Guildhall. Didn't you see all the lovely adventures that were there? I mean, but yes, blending in, I understand you choose the physical approach because you're not a talker. Și încerc să fac exact cum în vocea lui Carabas, știi, să-i mimic
E mimici vocea, da.
not a talker. I understand that. All right. It was just, thinking about the direwolf first, about the big pig, about everything that went on tonight. It was just a lot of emotional distress for me. So let us retire. I am tired now.
It was barely a choice.
Yes, of course. Nu-ți dai seama de nimica. Atât o să zic.
Un 3 sunt de acord.
Ok. So, după cum am zis, Imduc s-a pus acolo, s-a uitat la voi și în timpul discuției voastre a dormit. Noel deja
Eu
doarme
nu
de
pot.
ceva timp și cum?
First shift.
Ok, Noel deja de ceva timp ține super strâns în brațe Tapestry-ul și a dormit proptindu-se pe Orion. You all set up the tent. O să zic că Aegean nu participă neapărat la discuții, un pic în interiorul lui, mai silențios în seara asta, noaptea asta. Dar o să vă pregătească ceva rapid de mâncare, dar e destul de gustos, având în vedere ce ingrediente are, puține și așa. E în stare să pregătească ceva bun și mâncați un pic and you will go to rest, except Renu. So,
Intrăm în cort. Când intrăm în cort, o să închid cortul și o să zic, oh, no. I said what I said, but you are not sleeping tonight. O să zic lui Carabas, until I get something. For the emotional distress.
So we're sleeping in the same tent, is what you're saying.
Yes.
Do the swing.
Do you agree? You are going to give me something? Dă-mi coadă.
Don't.
Out with it!
Se aude prin cortul.
Scuze.
Da, bine, am zis încet. Am zis încet, că știu că tu ai first watch. This will come maybe as a shock to you, but I also, not just because of what happened, I really want to know,
What?
who is Kari? Yesterday, you called me Kari. Should I remind you? Și fac vocea ta, exact cu vocea. Eu nu pot, dar Echo poate. You think you are invincible, Kari, but you are not. Or something like that.
Asta se întâmplă când te uiți obsesiv la registrări, nu?
Da, eu n-am observat, mi-a zis!
Am ratat în joc că nu s-a auzit bine, dar pe registrare
Serios?
s-a auzit. What?
Da.
Deci n-am auzit în joc și am auzit pe registrare și acum I didn't want to say anything because I am no fool. I can put some pieces together. So now I'm just curious. And you said you would give it to me, so who is Kari? Who's your lover? Who's your wife?
Ask something
She-
else. Ask anything, just not this.
But I want Kari. Why did you call me Kari? Who is Kari?
Indian.
Can I ask Zero then? Will she answer me?
Zero has no right to answer that question.
She's still alright. I guess it was too much of me to ask then. Alright.
No, it's fine. Keep asking. And I keep
You-
offering. Ever since we met, I owe you for your items. I owe you for this. I owe you for that. And now I owe you information. I will tell you this, Echo. But then we're square, we're even. I don't owe you anything.
That I didn't say that. That was not part of the deal. I no. Just telling me about
Are you backing out? This is important to me. I will tell this to you. But then I am free of any sort of binds and ties to you, Master of Ceremonies.
Empowerment, îmi place.
It's a give and take. Decide.
this is not a fair trade though, because why you owe me, like you said, it's this and that, and because it's showing the items and everything, it doesn't seem fair. How about this? How about a much fairer exchange? You give me Kari, and I'll give you something else.
I cannot give you something that no longer exists. It was a long time ago.
Family?
I was yes. I was but a wee boy. I had a large family, many brothers and sisters, most of them older, with the exception of one, younger. Should probably be around your age right now. Tori was my sister. And yes, you do look a lot like her. Sorry, it was a slip of the tongue, won't happen again.
Now it just made me feel bad. I didn't I thought maybe it was...
I leave the tent.
Ah.
And I go sleep in the woods.
Oh, no. Nu dorm. Rămân în cort, dar nu dorm.
Eu aș vrea să merg la Induc.
Ok.
Primul lucru când intră toată lumea în în corturi și să îl împing așa foarte încet și să-i zic în Celestial: Sleepy Boy?
Bine ai înțeles el.
Întrebare.
O singură, înainte să continuăm, e o mică problemă. Din cauza că folosesc
Nu.
și Opera și Chrome-ul, văd că îmi face ceva fițe cu sunetul, îl aud de 2 ori, în fine. O să fac așa, scuze. N-am vrut să întrerup, dar n-am, ok. So, te duci la îmi duc și îi zici în Celestial, wake up Sleepy Boy, sau ce ai zis?
Are you Sleepy Boy? Încerc să-l trezesc.
Ok.
Încet.
Îi ciulește urechea și deschide ochii și se uită direct la tine și face un... He's shifting his body a bit. Like,
Speriat?
nu neapărat speriat, dar cautious. He's a very intelligent creature that doesn't know you. Doesn't trust you.
Mă las așa ciuci,
Ok.
sau nu știu cât de mare e el acum, dar dacă ai zis că stă jos.
E suficient de mare încât o singură persoană să-l călărească.
Da, ai zis că s-a culcat, nu?
Da, e jos, e jos.
Așa, și îi zic doar, hey, I need some help tonight. I can't see that well in the dark.
Ok. Ok. Se ridică. Se scutură un pic de zăpadă, ca un cățel. Și dacă aveți campfire, că nu mai țin minte dacă ați făcut sau nu până la urmă.
Nu.
Ok, atunci se pune lângă tine și se lasă jos.
Ok,
Și stă și se uită.
din când în când așa mă mai ridic și mai dau o tură și încerc să îl conving să mă însoțească și mai încerc să-l petuiesc. Dacă nu...
Dacă
questions.
încerci să-l
Dar
petui, încerci să tinzi mâna către el să-l petui?
Yes, sure. At least once.
Ok,
Dacă observ că nu merge, atunci only once.
ok. Fața lui e cumva cam tot la nivelul tău. Deci nu trebuie să ridici mâna sau ceva, numai trebuie să o întinzi și... Stă, se uită la tine, inițial face așa un pic capul, dă înapoi. După care și-o pleacă un pic capul. Dar o face mai mult pentru tine decât pentru el.
Ok.
Și te lasă să-l mângâi pe cap, stă așa un pic, după care te imită. Dacă tu te uiți și ești atent în jur, o să fie și el.
Ok. Da.
Nu.
That's my shift.
Ok. Atunci, tu ai ieșit afară din tent, ai zis.
Yes.
And you want to sleep in the woods.
Yeah.
We are in the
I'll take the next shift, actually.
Ok,
As soon as
e
I see
foarte
him go
frig.
back this thing.
E foarte frig azi, deci chiar trebuie să aveți ceva furs, ceva... E foarte frig. Dacă nu aveți foc, e nasol un pic. Acum,
I have a fur coat.
tu ce ai pe tine? Ai armura, ai the magical
Yes.
garments?
Yes.
Și mai ai altceva în afară de aia?
Nu, pentru că am dat-o la amică.
Nu, atunci o să-ți fie extraordinar de frig și nu o să suport să stai afară dacă nu...
Dacă eu pot să-ți dau până și mă bag în col.
Când faceți schimb, da.
Yes, I can.
Ok, îți dă his heavy fur. Și atunci e ok. So, Rino.
Când mă duc la somn.
Da.
Oh my god, să eu dorm cu Concord.
Nu,
Ce?
doar cu Eiji.
Cu ei.
Guys, nu așa am dormit, așa țin minte, că așa am
Ba
dormit
da.
prea mers cu cortul.
Ba da.
Da.
Ba da.
Da, tu dormeai cu Orion în cort. Ce
Nu, tu cu Eiji, Orion dormea singur, ca să aibă să fie comod.
că nu
să
încăpea,
așa.
că picioarele.
Și eu cu Caravus, așa țin minte. De am... Am
Da.
păstrat
Am uitat.
conversații. Oh, emotional damage.
Renault,
Yes.
as you go to sleep, you feel cold, you feel uncomfortable, even though you are used to this climate and to this weather and the cold of the Frostlands. After shifting a bit, probably around, nu știu, în jur de 4-5 dimineața, te pui și tu să dormi. Adorm cu greu, dar adorm. And you feel the familiar presence of the Seven Kings calling you. Darkness takes you. A familiar cold wind begins to dance around you. As you open your eyes, you see 5 of the imposing thrones empty. You can see the first one, the one who made you kneel and then kneeled before him, before you, looking at you. You can see his red eyes looking at you, piercing through your frame. Câteva tronuri mai încolo, you can see another one, much bigger than the first king, clad in dark plate armor. It has this like beautiful gold and black cloak around his form, dangling on the throne and on the ground. He has a familiar looking sword resting on his form, holding it tight close to his chest. You do not see his face, he has a helmet on, but you can see he has black long hair, iasă cumva pe sub helmet. You look around and you do not see your ego. It's just you and these two. And as you watch, you look around, you can see more of this place. Mult mai mult decât vedeai înainte. You can see the walls behind. They are ruins. You can see like ferestre. Una singură care mai are un vitraliu care se vede frumos și strălucește în întunericul ăla cumva. Restul sunt sparte.
Vitraliu care e recognizable?
Just some weird pattern.
Weird patterns.
Dar nu-i ceva anume, nu-ți dai seama încă. You look around and you can see that you're actually on a floating island. And now as you look around you, you can see thousands and thousands tiny points of light beginning to shine. It's like you're in the astral sea, floating on this island with those 7 thrones.
Why am I here?
The first one says, he called you.
Mă întorc spre celălalt. La cu sabia.
Da.
Și încep să pășesc spre el.
Ok. Se uită la tine and he waits for you to kneel.
He waves.
So
He waits for you to kneel.
okay. I will kneel.
Ok?
And I will glimpse at Lubeo, că celălalt e Lubeo, nu?
Da, celălalt e Lubeu. Da.
And îi trag așa o privire repede și
Nu zice nimic.
then I will kneel.
Nu o să intervine. He's just watching. The really big knight, Black Knight, he stands up. And now you can take a closer look at his sword. And it looks exactly like yours. He takes the sword. And with a swift and precise strike, he wants to decapitate you. Do you flinch? Do you avoid it? Do you take it? What do you do? E o chestie de split second.
Eu kneel cu capul plecat.
Da.
I will not flinch.
Ok? You will, like, imaginează-ți cum vine presiunea aia și se oprește exact la fix, cât să atingă un pic lama și să usture cum te tăiai un pic. You feel the heaviness of the sword, like rafala de vânt și de energie care cumva e dispersuită din impactul ăsta în momentul în care a oprit-o. He takes his sword and puts it back and he rests the sword on the throne. And he says, "Rise."
I will rise.
The test of courage will begin. Do you accept?
I do.
Se ia și pleacă. Efectiv, se ridică și sabia pleacă în spatele tronului and he vanishes into the darkness. Lubeo stă, se uită la tine.
Is that who I think it is?
Who do you think it is?
The last wielder of my sword?
It is not the last. But it is the one who had it before your blood. You know of whom I speak.
Do I?
Adu-i aminte lui Alin, că Alin nu mai știe.
Istoria să vină. Știu cine a fost ultimul, dar înainte de ultimul.
It seems that you are close to finding something. A truth. A truth that was erased, tarnished by those who became too greedy.
A truth about us.
A truth about him. I am curious what your decision will be. Will you make the same mistake he did? Or will you rise above his challenge? We'll see.
Yes.
How do you like my powers?
They are useful.
I shall give you more. A tiny droplet of my darkness.
And I will not forget our deal.
Very well. I will always be watching. Because he says that.
I
It's
will
like-
kneel again in front of him.
Ok. Ca și cum o forță invizibilă, like, sucks you out of this existence. And brings you back to your real body.
Inception, Awakening din ăla.
Da, da, da. Ok.
Nice.
Yes, okay.
So, a new day.
Cineva care a făcut sabia înainte de mine.
So, Kerebus, you keep watch, even though it's cold, nothing unusual happens, everything is okay.
Any small animals?
No.
Dire wolf puppies.
No.
Easy. Easy. Because if there were little animals, maybe I'll try to communicate with them because I'm a
Ironic,
interesting type of.
there are
Creature.
no small animals around you.
Okay.
S-a mai întâmplat chestia asta și în trecut. Nu știi de ce, dar nu se apropie nimica de voi.
See.
Nu tu un iepure, nu tu nimic.
Probably stink.
So,
And I look at the mark on my hand.
okay, you look at it and you see it glows this whitish and sickly green. You look at it, you can see its form. You can see it embedded into your skin. You can sense and smell the magic it is foul.
And then I curl my hand into a fist
Okay.
and squeeze it tight. And that's it. I mean,
Okay. So, o
Eu
să
nu dorm,
țină...
stau în cort și nu dorm, dar mi-am dat un short rest. Cât durează watch-ul? Sau cât?
Păi cam 2 ore dacă nu mă înșel. O să fie și age la un moment dat. De fapt, nu știu.
Da.
Chiar nu
Short rest
dorm.
e o oră, nu?
Fă-mi un Constitution saving throw, te rog atunci.
Short rest e o oră numai, nu?
Da, dar dacă nu-ți dai long rest and you push through the night și cu tot ce s-a întâmplat...
wait a minute, hold on. Stai o secundă. Că mi se termină asta, watch-ul și m-aș duce, dar nu m-aș duce, no, fuck, no. Absolutely not.
Ok.
Eu stau în cort și spre dimineață, dacă se începe să lumineze, aș ieși din cort și eu.
Ok.
So what do you want? Uite, și vin să te pocui. So?
What?
You guys are so weird.
So what do you want?
What do you mean what I want?
To make it a fair trade. What do you want? I will give you something.
You don't need to give me anything. It's just a trip back that I wasn't prepared for. I need time, Echo.
Yes, and because of me, you are now mad, distressed, and all of that. I was expecting to.
What are you talking about? I'm always mad and distressed.
More than
This is
usual.
who I am.
I was expecting, to play a little mischief, maybe get some funny answers, a story, something. I was. Mă las așa jos ca pisicile, știi cum se lasă în Final Fantasy de mel micotez și stau așa. Și mă pun așa la tine și vreau să zic, I suck at apologies. So, I fucked you, or something. What do you want?
I'm going to take out my water flask and hand it to you and say, I want you to sleep properly for once.
Yes, I don't know why I'm not sleeping either. Why am I losing precious sleep over this? But it's not a fair trade. The devil always taught me, a trade must always be fair.
Which one, Echo? You seem to know a lot of them.
The devil of the tarot. The devil. I don't remember if you've met him. The
Might not.
shorter, red one, pointy ears, black hair, goatee. No?
You mean the stupid one who saved our asses by becoming invisible?
No, that was Aldo. No. I don't think you met the devil. He was like our accountant. He was the one in charge of money and spending and budget and all of that great stuff.
Thing.
I sometimes I would get in arguments with him because I wanted bigger budget for our lighting or for the props that we use in the background. You remember our background. You remember the show, of course you do. But besides that, he always told me that trade must be fair or else it is theft, and we are now no robbers. So, what do you want? I can give you gave me.
All right.
I can give you something. So, this is. You said it yourself yesterday. I don't want to fight. So, you go.
I've heard you talk to Orion.
Yes.
Tell me about your parents, Echo. Your real parents.
I've had two mothers. My first mother was a direwolf. My second mother was a Mikote woman.
Don't you lie to me. You better not lie to me. This is
No.
serious.
Yes. I might be, mischievous from time to time, but when it comes to my family, my mothers, I am not lying. You said you saw in your vision the Mikote woman, Unetia, when you took Orion's blood. She was my second mother.
Unetia.
Yes. She passed, unfortunately. 7 summers ago, I believe. So I was an asshole and left after her passing, leaving a note for my brother, and I ran with the circus. Yeah, this sucks. I see why you were mad, but yeah, this is mă mișc așa, n-am stare, știi, like, yeah, this sucks.
Yeah, it does.
My real parents, if you mean like, the flesh and all that, I have no idea. That's also quite sad. You can cry if you want.
All right. No,
But-
it's not going to happen. I'm sorry.
Yeah, crying is not... Și mi-aduc aminte de ceva, vezi efectiv cum își schimbă fața, așa... Oh, you motherfucker. You saw me cry once, right?
I did.
You saw my tears, yeah.
I have.
See. We cannot have this. You owe me. Mă ridic și plec în cort.
Inspiration! Puneți pe character
Mă
sheet.
ridic și și plec în cort. Și cât timp mai am până răsare soarele, vă pun să dorm.
Yes!
Păi nu mai ai, că deja au răsărit soarele.
Short rest, o oră stau acolo, nu mă interesează.
Bine. Nu o să ai long rest-ul atunci, ai short rest-ul și nu ai exhaustion, că ai dat bine pe... Ok.
Shit, fuck, nu-i bine, this is not fun. Adică e fun, dar nu-i fun pentru Echo. Like, Nice.
Okay. So, a new day and a new dawn
And new concoctions.
for the Trailblazers. New concoctions, dai tu roll, poți să ți le adaugi dacă e la inventory. So, Agent will prepare something for breakfast, something easy to prepare, something easy on the stomach. Nu mai ninge, s-a oprit, soarele cerul e senin, soarele e pe cer, se vede, e o vreme frumoasă din asta de iarnă, e frig de numai, dar e frumos. Vizibilitatea e bună.
Noi suntem într-un fel de luminiș aici?
Un fel de.
Sunt dealuri, e plată pădurea asta?
Nu, voi urcați. Sunt dealuri, de nivelări și cu cât mai avansați înspre est, cu atât încep să apară munții.
Spre vest se mai vede ceva din Still Snow? Fum, chestii.
De unde sunteți voi, da.
Da?
Da, se vede că sunteți și sus și aveți vizibilitate bună, se vede așa în depărtare Still Snow micuț. Păi n-ați mers decât vreo 3 ore maxim. N-ați mers mai mult.
Da.
Nu vezi de unde sunteți voi, nu vedeți ca și cum cineva v-ar fi urmărit sau ceva. Sau să vă urmărească, sau să auziți voci sau ceva, e liniște. Bine, îs la un moment dat ceva păsări sau ceva, creaturi din astea, niște veverițe din astea care se cațăr prin copac, ceva păsări. Deci,
A good sign.
Yeah. So Noel o să înceapă să descifreze The Tapestry.
Do you mind if I give you a little help, my little friend?
No, I will need all the help I can get, please.
Very well then. I shall draw from my trusty deck then and give you the power of the draw.
Ok.
O să-i dau de advantage la intelligence checks.
Nice.
Mi se pare că asta a ajutat cel mai...
Ok. Dat un 13 plus cât are ea. Ok. Deci, o să înceapă. E un proces. Își scoate la un moment dat lupă, are diferite tipuri de lupe. Are ceva compas, are ceva rigle, tot felul de notițe și începe să caute. Curăță, bineînțeles, un pic de tapestry cu ceva soluție, că era pregătită de orice. Și începe să caute și chestia asta e un proces care va dura probabil câteva ore. E ceva ce vreți să faceți în dimineața asta anume?
Eu o mă duc așa la vreo 100 ceva de metri de tabără, mă dezbrac și fac un snow shower.
Ok.
Aia vreau să zic, te speri după de atât.
Nice.
Cum e tradiție.
Nice.
Și aș vrea să just pic așa pe tapestry, eu nu l-am văzut până acum.
Pe cine?
Pe tapestry-ul ăsta pe care se uită Noel. Din spatele.
E mare, are în jur de 2 metri lungime și undeva la 1 metru și un pic lățime. E roșiatic. The fabric is was at some point like a bright red, burgundy, golden colors. Și tot felul de... It depicts... Nu prea se vede foarte bine, e destul de șters. Se vede că nu a fost întreținut cum trebuie, dar... it depicts some knights fighting some entities. Dar e mult mai...
Scene?
Da, scene de bătălie, diferite scene, dar foarte interesant desenat. Nu știu dacă ați văzut la God of War ăsta și în Ragnarok și așa, în stilul ăla. Mai... help me out here, Adri. Cam ce stil ar fi ăla?
Decorativ, cum e tradițional decorativ, dar nu neapărat românesc, să vă imaginați cum erau cele țărănești la noi. Decorativ, nu știu cum ar fi să zic, mai geometric, formele twirly stuff, dar
Da, da.
ca și cum ai țese, nu sunt neapărat rotunjite, sunt pătrățoase, ca pixel art, dar tradițional cumva,
Cam așa
decorativ.
ceva.
Cam așa se
ceva.
făceau astea.
Mulțumesc.
Ok.
Efectiv, în clasa 8-a la desen, dacă ați fi învățat, cum l-ar fi predat profesorii, se învăța despre decorativ și mai ales în artă tradițională românească.
Mulțumim, Andrei.
Da, foarte multe lecții de istorie la...
Măi, eu am predat-o și ce lecții le făceam la copiii ăștia, bă, nu meritau. Ce lecții
Eu când mă gândesc la Tapestries, mă gândesc numai la boiul Tapestry.
Orion, dacă stați și vă uitați și la ea cum studiază și cum ăsta vede la un moment dat își dă seama că sunt layers de culoare. Ideea e...
Da, păi dacă îi pune să o restaureze, da, ar dura.
Durează un pic până folosește diferite chimicale, folosește un pic de magie. La un moment dat dă niște detect magic, la un moment dat dă dispel magic, dă diferite chestii în astea și...
Eu îmi ronțăi carne acolo lângă ea.
I found something! I found something! There are writings here! On the back!
As Noel lifts her hand, Cerberus is going to put a vial of yellow liquid in it and say, "Super fantastic. If you get too slow, you drink this and you become faster. For an hour."
Thank you. Și ia satchel-ul și își pune vial-ul. Și vezi că are o grămadă de chestii, o grămadă de ustensile, o grămadă de notițe din astea, de notebooks. E pregătită. She's a real scholar. So, alright, so... This is... okay, this is Proto-Orsteren. Right, this is going to be hard to read.
Did you say Proto-Orsteren?
Yes, I will need my notes for this. Și începe să scoate tot felul de notes și...
It is quite alright. Maybe I can help you with this part.
Wait, you know Proto-Orsteren? Did
It is quite alright. I feel like Noelle is our friend, and she's not gonna kill me just because I speak an ancient language. So
I'm not going to kill you. I want you to teach me. I do know how to read a bit of Proto-Orsteren, but this is going to take weeks. But if you know how to read it, then right, please.
O să fac cu prestidigitation, pun așa la Orion, știi, așa un fel de arcade din aia, așa din steluțe, ca și cum știi să shine la el, că Orion's got it. Știi, ca și...
Okay.
Thank you. So let me see.
Okay, so scrie așa. In days of yore, a valiant knight stood tall. His heart so pure he answered honor's call. With black armor he wielded a great sword, a guardian true in a world of chance. Beside him stood his maid, a love so rare, her gentle soul a solace in despair. Together they fought as one soul entwined, defending courage, their spirit aligned. But darkness loomed within the emperor's heart, and envy bred, tearing their worlds apart. He craved the maiden's beauty so divine, a heart so cruel, his intentions malign. In shadows deep a scheme was brought to bear, a wicked plan designed to drown love's flare. Betrayal struck, as treachery unfurled. Un pic că melodia asta nu...
Am gândit și eu tocmai la chestia asta, că big I'm happy.
A life extinguished, her light from this world. The night bereft, now cradles memories dear, her laughter lost, replaced by endless tears. His sword grows heavy, burdened by his grief, a wounded soul seeking but slight relief. the world turned bleak, devoid of colors bright. His days consumed by sorrow's endless night. For love and justice he now fights alone, seeking vengeance on his heart's barren throne. Oh, mournful night, your story we now tell, of love's demise, where shadows cast their spell. May solace find you in the realms above, and reunite you both in eternal love.
Se scoate Mircea din el, Doamne, iartă-și păzește.
Chat GPT, guys, this is not mine.
Ah,
AI.
ioi, păi și
Nu că
what?
scrie poezii faine, și eu o folosesc pentru...
It's fucking amazing. Scrie exact ce trebuie and it's
I
beautiful.
feel betrayed.
Și eu îi dau de obicei așa două versuri și zic continue this sau chestii genul ăsta.
Seriously?
It's
Nu știu dacă e
amazing.
posibil așa ceva, dar fain.
Yes, yes. So,
Eu numai pentru documentație îl folosesc.
Noel, alright.
Eu am încercat să ascult, dar am găsit, nu știu ce hinturi ar fi și o să și zic asta cu well, that was beautiful, but so what?
I don't know. I know. I believe there is something hidden here with. There's something that stuck with me with the realms above. It's clearly a place, I
The
guess. Eternal love,
The realms above.
mournful night, right?
Something about an emperor. I pick up something about an emperor there.
Yes. I do know this. Wait. Right. So Lord, I believe this is talking about Lord Pelennor Edelgard, the last head of the Edelgard household. Right, let me, notes. Okay, so he was the head of the founding house of Edelgard. He was known as a very powerful and loyal knight who served the Ganabalt Empire and the emperor of that time, Magnus Ganabalt III, over 100 years ago. Right, after Emperor Magnus, I do know the story. He actually raped and killed his beloved wife, Lady Isolde. Then Lord Pelennor swore vengeance against the crown. A few years later, I believe, yes, he felled the Emperor Magnus and became known as the Crown Slayer. But then the firstborn son of Emperor Magnus took the throne in his father's place, becoming Emperor Abraham I. Right. For the act of murder against his father, Emperor Abraham killed Lord Pellennor's entire family, the House Edelgard, and burned their homes and household to the ground, and then he became known as the Herald of Embers. But this is all I know. I know that he is responsible for my ancestors' death.
How sad, an eternal cycle of hatred and vengeance.
Yes.
Because of love. How?
Heart's
Wait.
barren throne. Wait. Heart's barren throne. Realms above. There
Am
is.
uitat deja tot, dacă nu am poezia în
Can
față.
you read the part where it said it was a dark night, black night?
The night bereft now cradles memories dear. Her laughter lost, replaced by endless tears. His sword grows heavy, burdened by his grief. A wounded soul seeking but slight relief. Yeah.
Mai înainte, cred.
Mai înainte, wicked plan. But darkness loomed in the emperor's heart, and envy bred, tearing down worlds apart. He craved the maidens. No.
Mai. Chiar pe la început. Când menționează și...
In days of yore, a valiant knight stood tall, his heart so pure he answered honor's call. With black armor he wielded his sword, guardian
Black
true.
armor.
Yeah, probably.
Black armor.
So you think he was a dark knight? Did dark knights exist 100 years ago?
I don't know.
Why not?
Părinte Pelennor. The Reapers did.
They must have.
Wand of chance, the throne, that's the emperor's throne. Wait, give me the map. There is a place where Eobul it's the moment he defeated a dragon, a very powerful child of Orsa, and that's the place they call it the Diamond Maw. It's also called the first throne of the empire. The moment,
Like in the poem.
the moment when Eobul became emperor, like that's when he became the leader of all of everything. I believe this is how the story goes. And then a hunt and every bad thing așa. And shadows deep. It must be the Diamond Maw, somewhere near the Diamond Maw.
What is the Diamond Maw?
It's a mountain. It's a mountain, and it's actually about Varata. This is the Diamond's Maw, muntele ăsta. In its shadow, in its shadow, in its shadow. I mean, the sun rises in the east. It must be somewhere on the western part of that mountain.
Does this help complete what other research you had done? What
I
other
mean-
information you had before?
I mean, this is it's the best I can do. I mean,
Sure.
it's not an X spot. The next marks the spot on the map. I mean, at least I have a general idea. It must be, I believe, western part of the Diamond's Maw, also known as the first throne.
But here is a question. It might be a bit stupid coming right now, but so this tomb that we're looking for is for this knight, knight that fought the emperor?
Yes,
This
he
is
had
what
a
we're
lot of
looking for?
loyal followers, a lot of loyal knights who had this secret place where all those knights were entombed. And I don't know how he died. I believe he died in flames. He was burned to death, but I believe that some of his remains were taken, basically ca și moaștele. And I believe they were taken there.
And you said that your great-great-great-great-grandmother was the only one who survived that fire, she being
Yes.
the daughter of this knight we are looking for?
Yes, as my mother told me, as her mother told her before, yes, I am a descendant of Lord Pelennor, Edelgard, and Lady Isolde, who was killed by the emperor of that time.
And this Pelennor had as a daughter this grandmother of yours, great-grandmother of yours.
Yes.
But
I
we also know that
Right.
another Edelgard survived from that time.
it's impossible.
Dar i-am spus asta data trecută.
Da,
I-am
și în
spus
continuare,
asta.
yes, Simone Edelgard
But-
is the only one who survived. She's
And
my
her brother-
grandmother. She's the only
Frate
one.
său era.
Cum?
Și frate său era Luca.
Fratele mai mare al lui Simon, da.
And her brother, chiar văz, right? Luca, who
Are you familiar with
I know about
Man.
the family members. I do know about Luca. Luca died in that fire.
looking pretty good for his age, but
how
Wow.
old was he when he died? Do you know that?
My grandmother was about 12 or 13 years, I believe. He must have been 2 or 3 years older.
15, 16,
Something like that, I believe, yes.
a boy.
Yes. And all his brothers were also killed. They were all burned to death. They all died. All the household, even the retainers, even the servants, everyone was burnt to death. Simone was the only one who escaped thanks to one of the maids there.
Well, now I feel like an asshole. I should have cut him some slack.
Wait.
Maybe the demon.
You
he was
believe
with,
that-
you know,
that
helped him. They made a pact or something. Eu vorbesc cu Șergus acum.
You believe that Luca, that my uncle, grand uncle or something is alive?
Yes? No, well,
Didn't
but
smell
it's
like
been
something
so.
that was dead, so
That's impossible. I don't have family members. There's no one. I'm the only one left. My father and mother died a few years ago.
I'm not in the habit of lying, girl. He's alive.
I'm not saying you're lying. I'm saying that someone lied to you.
How
But
many,
he has a demon now, so maybe that helped him, keep his
and how
skin all
many people
fresh.
do you think know the name Luca Edelgard?
If you're not looking into this, I mean, the Empire has a history of burning a lot of books and scrolls and erasing information about those that they deem a
Well,
nuisance.
this person that Carabos and Echo met, they say his name was Luca Edelgard.
She described
And
about
he
this
did-
high.
Acum cum arată, nu cred că are de unde să știe, nu?
Nu dacă știe,
No, he did not
trebuie-
share the specifics, but he did mention this betrayal.
I mean, if o vedeți un pic, e sceptică. E trecută totuși pentru vârsta ei, tot așa are vreo 15-16 ani, e trecută totuși un pic prin viață. O vedeți că o suferit un pic. 15-16 ani are ea, n-are mai mult.
Eu am crezut că e young adult.
Nu, e o copilă, mă, e o copilă.
Nu, 15-16
De ce
ani
că
n-are
s-am
mai mult.
întrebat-o dacă rezistă?
Am crezut că
n-are
e
mai
tot
mult.
secundă.
E micuță, e drept, e un șniță. But if there's the chance that someone survived, I would like to meet them. That would mean that
Stick around.
That's why I asked the madame to look into him and let him know we are alive and he should come back to steal snow. By the way, I left the madame a note before we left, so we're all good. Asked about Luca, told her we are on our way to help Noel. She's going to let me know something if she finds out. It's all good. It's all good.
Very thoughtful of you. Yes.
What did you do? Write the note.
After I changed out of my dress, I let the dress back by her.
What? What?
The party was great. We had fun, but we have to go now.
Go where?
We're going to help. We're going to help Noel so that she knows that Noel is with us. Don't forget to let us
No,
know
lie.
about Luca.
Lie. Next time lie.
But
Please.
she's our mother now, so
We
I
had-
can't
we
lie.
had- This in the
I just
flat.
told her we are going away to help Noel. That way she can cover our asses if the nobles come complaining or something.
but
She can just say
distract-
she doesn't know about us, so
You're actually going.
she doesn't know where we're going. I just told her we took Noel with us.
You didn't tell the madame the details about your mission, did
Nope.
you, Noel?
Ah.
I don't think she really knows. You know, she knows you put up the quest, but you didn't.
Quest was not very specific. So.
Yes.
And if the nobles do come to her for information, I'm sure she will cover for us. We are her precious children, right? So it's fine. It's
Agreed.
fine.
She saw
See?
through us. The minute we entered the room, she could tell what I was, what you were, and all.
Yes.
Doubtful she's in trouble. Can take care of herself.
And she can keep a secret, so we are safe.
I hope so. I hope she lies better than she keeps secrets.
Fine, going to be fine. But listen, how, Carabas, could a demon make a pact with a Reaper and keep that person alive like 100 of years? They're not just alive, looking young. Is that possible? Can Zero do that?
Let's leave Zero out of this. Zero still developing. Luca the demon, on the other hand.
Yeah, no, I don't want to remember that. That was
Exactly.
something.
We have an understanding, Zero and I. Our agreement is loose, but I believe Lucas is a bit more strict. And from what I've heard, the cause and the reason behind their pact is indeed strong. If he witnessed what Noel described, that is cause enough for a demon to appear, manifest, and offer a bargain.
Yes. And for someone in Luca's position at that time, I mean, I would have accepted too, so if only. But yeah, maybe that's why.
There is something about House Edelgard. Something. In the past, they were clockmakers. They made timepieces. I do have something. Și scoate un pocket watch foarte vechi, foarte...
Now that's poetic. I love it.
There is something about the Edelgards and about time.
Right. Yes. Of course. It makes perfect sense. And I manifest the mask on my face.
Okay.
Yes, it makes perfect sense.
It does.
What is going
Yes.
on?
What?
I'm sure Carapace will explain to you all so that you also understand.
When we make a pact with a demon, we enforce this pact with an item. We call this a memento so that we may never forget, what happened the night.
Hai dato un
Okay.
for vendetta.
Oh, yes, yes.
No.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, exactly. So we may never forget how
An
it all
item.
began. Yes, an item. For me, it is this mask. For Luca, it very well could have been a watch.
So not all
The
reapers have
terms-
masks.
No. We don't all have a mask.
So you believe that this memento is one of these timepieces that the Edelgards had, and somehow...
I don't believe anything. What I believe is that he is your great-great-granduncle,
And
and that
the
he's a
son.
good man,
Cum?
and that he's a good man. I
She's
would not
and
be
the son
here.
of Pelennor, right?
The son of
Okay.
Eleanor.
Yes. Pelennor Edelgard.
I would not be here in this position, harboring the convictions that I have today, were it not for your great-great-great-granduncle.
Makes sense why Marco would know him so well. I always found it odd that Marco knew a child and considered a kid like his friend. Like, I was there. Like, but yeah, now it makes sense. Yeah.
Still feel
The
that
terms of the agreement are different from Reaper to Reaper, but one of these mementos is always present. If the Edelgards held great value in clocks, I can imagine a demon making use of that. perhaps prolonging someone's life force. After all, demons are all powerful. They forge wars.
And he wouldn't want to lose someone too quickly.
So there's 2 ways to go about this. Find more about Luca or find more about Pelennor.
I mean, we can find things about both of them, maybe if we find the tomb.
For finding the tomb, I meant. Could perhaps
Madame-
Luca know where it is?
That's what I was thinking.
He might.
But the Madame was still in the middle of contacting him, getting in touch with Luca and telling him to come to Still Snow, come back to Still Snow. So she said she can let us know if she gets in contact with him. So
We are on a path as we speak. We're headed to this Dragon's Maw, this first throne of the Empire.
Diamond.
Diamond Small.
Right. Is what I
future
meant.
It is a
I'm
big
informed.
mountain though, so we need to narrow it down a little bit. What attracted my attention in that text is the realms above. Could that mean like somewhere near the top of the mountain or some kind of...
I believe it to
Later
be
place.
in the shadow of the mountain. So to the west, somewhere. I might be.
Narrows it down a bit.
Când zice Orion asta, eu am așa un momentuț de...
moment.
Da. Fuck. Could it perhaps be a different... I had a vision last night.
Out
You
with
tell,
it.
dear Dark Knight.
It's not unusual. Happened before. But
Oh.
I saw a man in a dark armor wielding a great big sword.
Are you sure you weren't looking into a mirror?
Well, to be honest, a little bit of that could be true because his sword was my sword.
Huh.
And he said I have to take a test of courage, and that poem mentions courage. That poem mentions dark armor and great weapons, and our stronghold is on the top of a mountain. And he was
Nu-mi
sitting
spune
on
că e și în umbra muntelui.
well,
Is it that mountain? And I point towards the Diamond Throne, I guess.
No.
The Diamond Maw e aici, v-am și dat acces acum la ce informații aveți la The Diamond Maw.
You were first.
Mm.
It's that one.
Mhm.
It could be a different one.
Yes. But it is quite...
O căzut. It is quite... Oh.
Opa, s-a dus.
Da, s-a dus. Când ai zis it is quite... Te-ai dus.
Frederick, it is interesting how our options right now are right or left. So, yes.
Well,
I have a coin we can flip.
I still believe it's connected to the first throne when Eobul became like a king, a ruler, and I think it's near the Diamond Maw.
I do not disagree with you. I'm just saying if we go to Strigana, then we could find out more. Perhaps. That is not a guarantee. But that was the place we were planning on going before
You did say your
position.
order master leader might also have a lot of information for us regarding our other thing, so we might get something out of him regarding this tomb.
Cannabis is going to go to Urano and put his arm on your shoulder and says, "This seems to have you at the center, Urano. What do you want to do?"
I'd always get more information.
Then it's settled. Strigana it is.
But we promised Noel we would help her find the temple.
It's a means to an end.
I mean,
The information serves the purpose at the end.
But it is pretty far away. We would have to go further and then come back.
Yes, but if we go to this diamond mall first and discover that it's actually not the right place, it's even further than Strigana, so we were going to go here anyway. Might as well go here first. We can gather information, be sure about the location, and then go with Noel to the tomb.
One thing I will not do,
Yes.
Mr. Noel, you will not go alone.
well, you do owe me, so you will come with me, right?
Yes. We
Yes.
did say we'll come, so
I am quite curious
When-
to see what this Strigana looks like and what's it all about. I don't
alright, can she come? She can come, right? I mean, she's an honorary member of our party now, so.
We will work it out.
Well,
I think when you owe someone something, you should really do your hardest to keep that promise and deliver on it. Yes, Noel.
she's a capable healer. She could be useful to us.
She also
She's invested.
she helped heal Morak, so I don't think getting her there would be a problem.
Yes.
Morak, so she never vindecă.
Morak,
Morak,
Morak.
da.
So, right. I hope this is the right decision.
It will delay us a couple of days. That is definitely.
But you're free to go if you don't want to. Well,
That's
we're
not
not
that-
forcing you.
That's what I'm saying. I will not let her go alone. If she decides she doesn't want to come, then
I mean, listen, I've waited for years for this. I can wait a few more days. I just hope this is the right decision. I don't know. As Echo said, we could go and like explore a bit and see if we can find the tomb. And we might not find anything, and then we need to go to Strigana. We could
But
wait.
this,
We could wait a bit more here if you want to, and I can try to decipher more. Maybe I can get a precise location. I don't know.
Oh, you think there's something else on the tapestry and in your notes, maybe?
I don't know if I have more time. If you can help me decipher it, I might be able to find out more about the tomb. Yes.
well, you can decipher more while we are going. Each time we camp, you two can just study. But here, și arată efectiv pe degetul pe hartă unde e la the Diamond Mall, here is much further away from where we are. We could be going there and getting close to Winter's Crest for nothing. Or we could go here, get information, and know for sure if this is the right place. Efectiv fac așa cu degetele pe hartă.
Do you believe that someone there in that fortress of yours knows about the tomb?
No, I don't know.
Maybe
But
not
it would
specifically
be-
the tomb, but like ancient history stuff.
It would be a safe place where you could study the
Alright,
tapestry.
alright. Then let's go there. Let's go to your fortress.
How many days travel to Strigana? Renu?
3. Nu știu.
Da, cam așa.
Cam
E o
4.
pătrățică pe zi.
E o pătrățică pe zi, dar na, ia în considerare că trebuie să și
e
urcați.
local.
Da.
Pretty rough stuff.
Păi începem de aici, că am plecat deja și atunci. So,
Alright. Let's do this.
I've not passed through the woods when I went there. Nu am mers pe drum.
I mers pe drum. There is a hidden road there that you know about.
Could
hidden
I
road.
find it?
Cum?
Could I possibly find it from where we... I don't... Că nu prea știu unde suntem, știi, așa, merg în noapte.
Păi cu ajutorul celor care au survival și aveți harta, da.
Și eu am survival.
Nu. Nu trebuie să dai
Avem
roll sau
harta, avem survival și avem pe tine. Ne găsim.
ceva. Ok.
Then I will lead them there.
So to Strigana we go?
Da.
Ok.
Să nu mă întâlnesc cu nimeni. O să fie pustiu.
În afară de ăștia care s-au dus acum.
În afară de-
Au fost Vice și Morak.
Basically, 2 sau 3 oameni.
Da.
Ok, stați așa.
În timp ce plecăm, o să mă duc un pic lângă Orion și le zic, like always, Orion darling, you are amazing. Glad you...
Lucky that it was in a language that I knew, so. But yeah, of course, I will really put all my skills to the test, and also Cioptescu, let's face it, we are not doing this just out of the kindness of our heart. There is something in for us as well. Yes.
That's why I said we should go to Strigana first.
Mhm.
It's a bit better for us as well. I also don't want to get too close to Winter's Crest for nothing, so this is, this. Also, you put Noelle at ease. She was more, s-o liniștit după ce ați vorbit și o sta cu tine. Foarte bine, așa trebuie.
Yes, I do have that calming effect on people, and my fur is nice and soft, and as some people said, fluffy. Even though I'm not sure.
Some people were right.
That fur's gonna help you a lot. This...
Oh, yeah, it's really cold out here in the mountains. Yes, it's great that you have your coat.
Renault Hero show got us some nice clothes, so
Yes, they are magnificent. Eu n-am decât cloak-ul ăla pe mine, atâta. Peste costumul meu albastru.
E păcat că avem fix numai pentru noi și noi nu.
Poți să-i dau
I-am dat-
partea
eu
de
i-am dat-
haine
ei,
și eu
i-am
dat
dat
chiar
și eu hainele mele.
Să facem așa cu schimbul, să încălzim pe noi.
Nu, că i-am dat hainele ce le-ai cumpărat, că ai zis că mi-a dat și cu costum și pantaloni. Eu am doar cloak-ul peste hainele mele. Nu le-am schimbat cu alea de iarnă. Deci poate i-aș fi dat eu și cizme și... Are, se descurcă.
Okay. So, Renault, you are leading the charge towards Stregana Fortress and the heart and the home of the Dark Knight's Order. You begin your travels. And
Așteptam.
yes, bineînțeles. Bineînțeles.
Dar și eu vreau să întreb dacă pot să vânez ceva pe aici, în timp ce mergem. Dacă găsim.
Și tu vrei plante.
Foraging.
Tu vrei plante.
Foraging and hunting.
Ok. Având în vedere că there's a snowstorm coming, O să vă rog să-mi faceți survival checks cu dezavantaj.
Easy, easy.
Ok.
Cu alt era
Cei care vânează, deci Echo, o zis, și Kerberos, care încearcă să forage-uie.
Deci dublu 16 la dezavantaj.
Ok. So, Echo, you're not a roll. O să vânezi o grămadă de chestii și snow bunnies și squirrels și smaller game, ceva de genul ăsta. O să
Cute
găsești
little fluffy animals.
Da. Și la un moment dat,
Nice and tender. Nice and tender.
la un moment dat o să găsești și some berries și săracul.
Majestic creatures.
Vă aduc și berries, if you don't want them, eat some berries.
Și săracul Kerberos. Nope. Nope.
Vin cu ele agățate așa peste umăr, știi? Meat!
Right.
So, for the next day or so, there is a road, dar e, cum să zic, nu prea circulă nimeni pe ea, adică e norocul cu Renault, pentru că așa cum începe, așa de repede se termină și continuați prin, basically, a very rough terrain în care zăpada va ajunge până la, trece de buric, va ajunge până la piept, va fi extraordinar de greu de avansat.
Traseu de munte, cam așa?
Da, traseu de munte și începeți să urcați pe stânci, urcați pe... e și zăpadă, ninge constant și parcă... there's some sort of weird fel magic in the air. Something that's unnatural. The weather is unnatural. It's following you. It's opposing you. It's getting stronger
But
the closer you
is
get.
it similar? Scuze. Is it similar to his Renault spell magic? Așa. Getting the feel of it or different?
Nu pot să spun. Fă-mi un arcana check.
Okay.
Any demons, demonic energies, presences, something around?
Fel magic.
And,
It scares you a bit. It scares you a bit.
Renault, dear, is this normal? Is this part of the charm of your secret hideout?
Just say normal.
Săracul.
Huh.
Somewhat, yes.
All right.
Well, let's hope it's at least warmer where your stronghold is.
Does the
There will
smell-
be fires.
Snowy.
Does the smell follow us all the way?
Yes, and it's becoming stronger the closer you get to the mountain. And it begins it gets impossible to advance. At some point in time, you begin to lose your sense of awareness. You do not know where you are. You're like îi vezi pe toți cum încep să se plimbe în cerc, it's like foarte confuși toți și începe să te afecteze și pe tine rău.
When is the point where I have to sing the fucking song?
I mean, this would be
Which I will not do.
Oh, come
you
on.
need to do it.
Regina, I will not sing the song.
No, you need to sing it.
Mircea mi l-a cântat, by the way.
Ți-ai pus
Măcar
două
bine
puncte în
versurile,
carisma.
uite.
Acum ți-ai pus
Hai.
2 puncte în
Bă, da,
carisma.
eu-
Trebuie să cânti.
Do
Hai,
I
dar-
Renault îl cântă, Renault îl
You
cântă,
have
dar
a
eu am
deep,
din mod să-
a very deep, nice voice. Nu trebuie să-l cânti epic, așa un pic. You can do this.
Dar nu pot să cred. N-am niciun
Dude,
pic
cât de aforă
efectă
ești,
muzicală.
spune-ne, hai.
Trebuie să-l cânt acum.
Da?
Also, nu știu ce
Ajută-ne că
ritm
suntem
are.
confuși, uite la noi, că nu mai putem.
Cântă ce vrei. Just sing the song. A song. Do it.
Mie vine să-l cânt eu de genul Land of freedom, land of heroes, land that gave us hope and freedom. Hear our singing, hear our longing, let us go home across the mountains.
Yay! Bă, e bine, e ok.
Love that song. La un moment dat și Orion încearcă să cânte cu el.
Ok.
Când aude... Yeah, I like that song. Can you teach me? Și o să ascult așa atent și o să încerc să repet după el așa.
Okay. So as you sing those words into existence, the snowstorm becomes milder. It's no longer a snowstorm, just normal snow. And it's like everything becomes clear. And there is a path that leads inside of the mountain. It's like e ca un triunghi intrarea asta. E ca și cum s-a scobit cumva, sau muntele cumva it caved in and like created this tunnel in the shape of a ca un Toblerone. Să vă imaginați. As you go inside of it, at the end of the tunnel, there is someone hood up, white, brownish, and greenish fur robe or cloak around their form, awaiting your arrival.
Really nice.
În momentul în care te apropii, da, you can see the familiar face of Momoka. She takes... Cum?
Mistress Momoka.
She pulls out her down her hood, and you can see a Hyur, a female human around 35, 36 or so years. Black hair, foarte frumos, mai scurt un pic, mi-ajunge cam până aici. Beautiful, bright brown eyes. And she keeps the fur close and smiles and comes towards you, Oreno, and extends her arms towards you. Welcome home, Oreno.
I can't believe it. Yeah, I will.
Okay.
Așa,
Bine,
foarte...
te strânge în brațe, te ține în brațe.
Rămân un bucat așa fără și după aceea I hug back.
Okay, îți spune welcome home. Look at you. Look at you, how you've grown. You've become a man.
Yes. Forcefully.
And I can see you brought some friends. Welcome.
Yes.
Welcome.
One of them I did not mention.
Fac plecăciune.
I have seen you in my visions. I have heard your song. And I welcome you to Stregana Fortress. I am Momoka. And I am the resident healer, mage, and astrologian. Și se uită la tine, Orion.
Oh, hello there.
We
Did you
finally...
say astrologian?
Yes. We finally meet.
Yes, Renaud told us.
Come.
Yes. Momoka was the person I mentioned.
Come. We have warmth. We have some food. And you can find comfort from the cold and the dangers outside. Please, follow me.
That all sounds very lovely.
În timp ce mergem, am aproape așa de ea și zic, did Mogak make it?
Yes, they are both safe. I dealt with the remnants of the curse. And he is going to recover quite nicely.
Era același curse cu
Nu.
ăsta de la...
Nu.
Nu?
It was a very powerful curse, infused via a very strong and powerful attack made by să uită la voi, a demon that has a lot of divine magic. So an oratory class demon. Come.
Oh.
So, at the edge of this tunnel, your vision is blinded by white light. As your eyes and your vision adjust, you can see a dark, looming, giant black fortress before you. You are closing in on the center of the courtyard. There are ancient statues of knights looming to the right and the left. You see old, forgotten standards that are bleached out, no longer betraying their allegiance. And as you close in, you can see two frames standing guard at the entrance to the fortress. And you can see a very big, black armored aura, white hair. You can see Vice there. And to his left, you can see Viera, female, about, I'd say 20 something years or so, who's eagerly awaiting your arrival.
Oh, no. Is it a big destroyer?
Viera
Female.
ne-ai descris la un moment dat, când ai zis lui Alin, nu mai știu, e aia cu părul, stai unde era scris. Mi-am notat. Stai că mi-am notat.
E Arda?
E Arda, da.
Arda, așa.
Pe cine?
Arda.
Zi-mi un pic cum arată.
Imediat.
Unde am notat?
So, Arda Shar,
Arda, așa.
Arda Shar.
da. One second. Așa. Că nu-i neapărat bună asta. Asta era? Nu. În fine. Asta, așa, scuze. Bun, so, Arda. Viera, around 20 something years, are e un fel de rochie îmbrăcată, un corset negru, metalic. Are ceva material negru care vine pe gât să o protejeze de frig și pe umeri. Are mănuși și inclusiv bracers din alea metalice care o protejează. Fusta se cumva desface în partea dreaptă și e cu foarte multe straturi și are un pic de metal. Și are...
Neo-ish Guardian armor.
Foarte, da, Neo-ish Guardian armor, inclusiv cizmele sunt metalice, are metallic boots și are niște chestii metalice pe umăr. She does have a great sword on her back. Long, Viera ears, un pic, părul are breton și părul vine un pic în valuri de o parte și de alta și e un pic așa greyish, whitish in color. Cam așa ceva.
Does she move?
Yes, of course. În momentul în care te vede direct, aleargă pe scări și vine la tine și like, Renaud!
La așa pentru fracțiune de secundă. Brace.
Vine direct, te ia în brațe și te ridică sus. It's been... Look at you! Look at you! You are so big! You are finally a man! Și vine, puf, și te mai strânge ala și te ridică sus și te ia în brațe.
Oh God, please.
După aceea te ia, efectiv, te trântește la o parte. And look at you all! Welcome, come in! Și vine la toți și vrea să dea mâna cu voi și vă ia în brațe and she's very open.
They deserve hugs.
Of course they do. Și vine și vă ia pe toți. She's very strong for her frame.
Sure, why the heck not?
Ryan, imaginează-ți că te strânge o menghină în brațe și te și ridică un pic în sus.
Scuze, să clarificăm o chestie.
Da.
Tu ne-ai spus de numele lor.
Eu? Nu.
Da. Deci nu știm cine este, ok.
Se uite la tine.
Then,
Yes?
then suppose, depending, adică o să încerc să mă opun to the hug.
You can certainly try.
Ok, sure.
Fă-mi
I will
un,
try.
fă-mi un strength check. Un athletics.
Let's do it.
Ce grapple contest aici sau?
Un fel de... Ok. Vede că opui rezistență și like... Well, this one is feisty. I can see we have a lot of work to do.
I would like to get a good look at her.
Okay. You can see her close now. She has like these very beautiful grayish eyes.
He softens up.
It's fine. I'm gonna soften it up. Și te bate pe cap, pe căpuț. Și după aia vine Vice. It is good to see you. Come in. Momoka and Lord Meteor was... And Lord Meteor... Momoka and Lord Meteor was awaiting. Of Adri. Damn it. Hai, nu mai știu ce am vrut să zic. Mi-ai dat counterspell. Efectiv mi-ai dat counterspell. Ce vreau să zic? Să veniți înăuntru. So, yeah, you go inside. Okay.
Is it the... Nu, throne room, nu știu cum să zic. Mess sau...
The mess hall. Da, unde... Yeah. Imediat vă...
Mai iau după Renault, eu mă uit la el. Dacă el merge, merg și eu, altfel nu intru.
Same.
Eu zic here, it's so nice to catch up with old friends. my old friends are either all dead or would try to eat me if I get too close to them, so...
That's actually a good point.
Eat?
Well, you know the Shurkish, they warned me that, you know, I should go before they can't control their, you know, hunger and stuff, so...
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
Eu zic, that's a good point. Arda, how did you escape or were you here?
As you say the name, Arda. I look at the Viera.
This is, I guess, walking through the courtyard.
Da, mergeți through the courtyard, urcați, imaginați-vă că în fața voastră e fortăreața asta din piatra asta negricioasă. It's massive, it's very big, there are towers and all sorts of buildings to the right and left. It's a very big place, it could hold maybe thousands of soldiers. And you can see before you these huge wooden double doors. Basically, știți scena din Lord of the Rings că vine Aragorn și împinge...
Who doesn't?
No, basically ceva de genul ăsta să vă imaginați, ca și atunci când intrați în Helm's Deep, e piatră peste tot, fix în față, la o distanță de câțiva zeci de metri, e spațiu foarte mare. Și e un șemineu imens în care arde un foc mare și sunt tot felul de mese din alea, basically ca în The Witcher, dacă ați văzut The Witcher.
Kaer Morhen.
Exact ca și Kaer Morhen, dar mai mare decât Kaer Morhen. E frig, cu toate că focul ăla e na, e mare șemineul, dar it's not enough to warm this place up. Și în afară de Momoca, Arda și Vice, mai vedeți o persoană care stă lângă șemineu, îmbrăcat în robe groase albastre cu alb și cu un pic de negru, sitting close to the fire and like proptindu-se cumva pe un cane. And you
What race is he?
cum?
What race
He is a human, a hue. Păr un pic mai lung de cum îl ai tu acum, Ștefan. Ceva de genul ăsta, un pic mai lung. And he doesn't get up when you go closer. Just
Deci
stay.
nu-i Morak?
Nu-i Morak. E un human. And you see he has this sort of piercing blue eyes. Are un pic de barbă, dar numai un pic așa, un pic mai mult decât un Five Afternoon shade. White skin, very white, pale skin. He looks to be like e făcut, pare înalt, dar din nou, he doesn't stand up, he just stays there, cumva proptit pe cane-ul lui.
Do we see his face? Do I see
Yes,
his face?
you can see
Do I-
him.
Serious time. Do I recognize him?
No, you do not recognize this person.
Okay.
But there
Serious time over.
there is something that's going to happen.
E meteo, nu?
E meteor, evident. O să vă trimit ceva pe nu pot pe Discord. În
Eu
fine.
ca Adriana reacționez că e meteo. Oh my god, e meteo.
În fine, vă imaginez părul mai lung, așa, cumva foarte...
Te trimit eu gif pe grup.
Trimite tu, te rog, pe grup, că nu pot. Trimite-l pe Meteor să-l vedeți un pic. So,
Am și pe Meteor, dar nu știi pe Aragorn cum deschide ușile, nu?
toată
Da.
lumea trebuie să fie aia. So, you enter this giant chamber. Îs raze de soare care vin de sus și din dreapta și stânga, îs crenelații și tot felul de din astea. Din nou, standarde din alea care atârnă, multicolore, care odată erau frumoase, erau vibrant colors, dar cu timpul s-au șters sau nu mai se ved simbolurile. Și, vedeți pe humanul ăsta care vă așteaptă, as you get closer și vă zice, se ridică greu, dar se ridică and says, "Welcome to Sregana Fortress. Welcome home, Reno." As he comes
My lord.
și vine spre tine cumva to embrace you as well. În momentul acela, în momentul în care ești suficient de aproape de el, Cerebus. Știi momentul ăla tot așa din Lord of the Rings când se întâlnesc ăștia cu Galadriel
Da.
și vorbește cu ei telepatic și fiecare îi spune câte ceva. Cerebus, there is a presence, a very, very strong presence, and you all hear Zero scream as she is pushed and forced out of the body of Cerebus and thrown out.
Eu simt ceva.
Nu.
Okay. I will.
Deci numai el simte asta. Noi nu remarcăm nimic.
Păi nu, voi doar
Noi
auziți,
că toți auzim pe zi.
auziți țipătul lui Zero cum e efectiv pushed out.
Ua, păi îmi scot, îmi țin baston, îmi țin cheie, nu-i mea, te spun una pe cheie și like, direct, like, what the fuck, știi, dar nu se atac, pur și simplu direct așa.
Na, în momentul ăla își scot săbile ăștia, like, what the fuck, what is happening, nu știu ce, și Meteor ridică mâna.
Easy.
I'm sorry. Zice, I'm sorry. I
Explain yourself.
didn't mean to offend. I should have contained myself more. Please, accept my apologies. I wish to apologize to her as well. She may
What
end.
was this? What was this?
Where did she go?
I've never seen her act this way. What have you done?
It was not my intention to do so, but my presence has made her uncomfortable, to say the least. I
Vine așa,
apologize.
ridic mai în față și vreau să-l miros pe ăsta.
Yes.
I will draw Zero back into myself
Okay. As
as a cloak.
she will come, formless. She's just a shadowy mess at the moment, as she tries to recollect herself, and you all feel that coldness begins to subside, and there is some sort of a magic, some sort of a power that becomes smaller and smaller and smaller. I apologize. I didn't mean to offend.
It is my fault. I should have mentioned.
It's one hell of an introduction, I'll say.
You knew this was going to happen?
No, I should have mentioned the Reaper is coming. Perhaps.
There are certain protections put into place to protect
Am I not
us.
welcome here?
You
I
are
can go.
You are more than welcome here. It was our fault, and I apologize. Please. She will be fine.
I will manifest Zero.
Okay, she manifests, and she's like... Știi cum e o pisică care e încolțită? Ceva de genul ăsta. She stays close and looks. You. I know you. You.
Oh.
And she breaks form and goes back inside. It seems that we have many things to discuss about.
I would say that's
It
another
seems.
statement.
Please, take a seat. Take a sit, așa. Take place at the...
Put your asses down.
Yeah.
I will stand.
That is
Vreau
why
să-l
we-
miros. Vreau să-l miros pe ăsta. Cum miros?
Ancient.
Eu.
He has a... He's... I don't know. You can't perceive it.
Do I smell some kind of... aș putea să-mi dau seama ce fel de magie are, dacă e divine sau is this some kind of fell magic that was just manifested?
It can't be
O
fair
să
magic.
avem-
Dacă Echo, ăsta Zero, a reacționat așa. Echo, mai ține minte? E acum nu știu dacă Echo știe sau nu, dar te-ai zis la un moment dat, mi-ai zis de ăsta ceva. Știu că ne-ai zis, ce mi-ai zis, Doamne, că mi-ai zis ceva. Vezi că la episodul ăla nu m-am uitat. Încă o dată, acum proastă. Știu că ne-ai zis ceva de șeful vostru de la Dark Knights. Ce-am scris? Ne-ai zis ceva.
O să stați tot jos? Mă puneți la mese lângă foc? Alright.
Am
Destul
picioare.
de departe de tip, dar destul de aproape de Ardașor.
Arda stă și se uită la tine, like de la 1,2 metru de tine și se uită ceva de genul ăsta la tine, știi? She's smiling. She's always smiling, always has this bright demeanor to herself. She's looking and she's like, yay, se întâmplă ceva.
I like her. Da. Dar nu, ăsta în picioare, nu știu de mi-am scris. Știu că ne-ai zis la un moment dat ceva de șeful, dar nu mi-am notat.
Again, I apologize for my rudeness. Understand that we have many enemies, and there are many fell demons who are attracted to, se uită la Momoka, this place. It was a grave error on our part, and it will not happen again. Please. You have no
As far as I
enemy.
know,
You have no enemies
you're
here.
trying. I see.
We've come
Nor are you enemies of the Reapers. Last I know.
Poate e prea dramatic. Zice... We and the Reapers are allies. In a sense.
I'm guessing they don't visit that often, so yeah.
A Reaper hasn't graced us in these ancient halls for quite some time. So, why are you here?
Shelter. Information.
Information.
You may speak the truth, if you want to.
I'd rather, no offense,
You wish to speak alone.
well, you and Momoka.
Very well. Se uită către Vice și se uită către Arda și le zice please. Arda e like, oh, come on, Meteor, please. Momoka, please. I just... Vice e like, you have your orders. Și se ridică, dar nu prea vrea să fugă, nu vrea să plece și Vice trage de el și come on! What did you do? You're getting stronger.
Îi fac semn din gură așa, I'm sorry.
Ok.
Noel s-a pus lângă foc, mă gândesc, nu?
El e lângă foc, da.
Nu, Noel.
Noel e și ea pe acolo, dar... sure.
Aș fi pus-o lângă foc. Sau mai aproape de foc, să nu fie frig.
Ok, puteți să vă trageți scaune, puteți să vă trageți mesele și să stați around the campfire, around the fireplace, the șemineu.
I feel we should discuss Noel's information first because,
Yes.
again, no offense, Noel, I don't think she knows our. And I don't
No, we
think
can
she
discuss
should.
hers first. Maybe she could go rest in a room, a tower, something, and then we can discuss maybe something else.
Very well. Noel se uită la Meteor și la Momoka, se uită la voi și da, începe să le povestească, basically, tot.
Le arătăm și tapiseria? Vrea să le arate și tapiseria?
Da. Interesul ei este să găsească The Tomb of the Forgotten Knights. Very well. Lord Pelennor Edelgard was a friend. And he was one of the Dark Knights. Se uită către Renault. He was also one who was able to wield Shadowbringer.
Was it-
Shadowbringer?
Da.
Was
It
it
must be the
before,
short.
was it before my grandfather?
He was the one before your grandfather, yes.
I saw him in a dream last night.
Are you doing the tests? Did you manage to overcome your ego?
I did one of them.
I'm impressed. So your journey has finally begun.
Yes, but I have committed myself to the next one.
So the Dark Kings have finally begun to show themselves to you. Are you comfortable talking about them? Talking about this in front of these people, Renault? Că, na, Renault, de fapt, ți-ar fi zis Albert, nu Renault.
Sure. Da, mi-ar fi zis Albert.
Albert, ți-ar fi zis.
How about before that, o să mă bag efectiv și zic, more on this Pelennor first.
Well, they are connected.
Ah,
Even the tests.
Lord Pelennor loved Isolde with all his heart. She was the love of his life. And when Magnus killed her because he got an obsession with her, my friend swore vengeance. He was one of the strongest Dark Knights in all our history. He was loyal to the Empire to a fault, and as your grandfather did, lived in both worlds. He loved the people of the Empire. He understood their history, and he hated what the Empire has become. I know that he died in a fire, and I do know about the tomb that the Edelgard family built. But I believe... o secundă. Am astea deschise sau nu? Nu. Scuze, nu un pic, să deschid notițele. Așa. Și zice, but maybe... o secundă. A member of House Etois can shed more light on this matter. What do you think, Momoka? I know where the tomb is, zice Momoka. I know where the last remains of Lord Pelennor lie, hidden. And I'm willing to tell you, because I know that the visions speak the truth. And I know that destiny and the Everflux have their hands in this. Destiny. Se uită la voi toți. Show me your map. Noel, bineînțeles, sare, scoate harta.
Sounds like coming here was really a good idea, și zic asta lui Renaud.
I was right once again.
Tomb of the Forgotten Knights. Configure permissions, everyone observer.
Oi, pe partea cealaltă de vale.
Nu văd
I
nimic.
was
Cum pot
close
să
enough. I was close enough, zice Noel.
văd? Guys, cum pot să văd? Că eu nu văd nimica.
Treci pe harta cu The Holy Annabalt Empire.
Da, și acolo pe ce trebuia să apăs să văd, că nu mi-arată nimic, nu mai știu
Stegulețul
care
ăla.
A, uite, ai
Journal.
bannerul ăla.
stegulețul, așa, stegulețul.
Stegulețul și după aia dai click pe the popsicle. This is the location of the tomb of the Forgotten Knights. House Etois, another of the founding families, were very close to House Edelgard in the past. And we had close ties to them. So those are the final resting place. That is the final resting place of the loyal knights of House Edelgard.
House Etois, cum ai zis niciodată?
House Etois, care se scrie Etoile.
Da.
Se uită,
French.
Momoca se uită la...
Momoka is one, right?
Momoca se pare că aparține de House Etoile. Etoile.
Cam așa am înțeles și eu.
Pentru mine.
I see.
Noel, darling, does House Etoile ring any bells in your...
I'm sorry, I don't know. I was focused on House Edelgard. I do believe, if my theories are right, that there were more founding houses, and the Empire did their best to erase them from existence.
Yes, well, history is written by the victors. That is a rule.
And the losers
But,
are denied. There were 12
Yeah.
founding families. Or I should say 12 friends who fought side by side with Eobul. With my brother. Let me tell you a story so that you understand what this is all about.
Acum mă pun jos și eu în sfârșit. I love story.
Sorry guys if this is going to be a lore drop.
Mi-am luat țigări.
Ce ți luat?
De asta te-ai scos notițele, am înțeles.
Mă
So
pun jos. She's like, so that's why I can't smell. You're not actually here.
stai așa.
Marco would have loved this.
Zici tare de chestia cu Marco?
Da, dar așa ca și cum am zis acum, așa, deci nu țip, încet.
Ok.
Așa. Marco would have loved
What
this.
the heck?
A plecat Alin?
Da.
Ok, hai că așteptăm. Săracul, unde-i Mihai? Tu morții bosi.
Aud.
Da, auzi, pe Alin aude.
Zice așa, no, bun, zice așa. Over 500 years ago, we swore vengeance against the Sun Kingdom of the East. We swore vengeance against the Elezen, against the Beast Folk, who'd constantly raid, rape, attack, and murder the free tribes of what is now known as the Frostlands. Then Eobul came, and myself. After our family was killed by them, we rose up to the challenge of our times, took up arms, and fought for our lands, for our loved ones, and for our life. We made pacts with demons because we were devoid of magic. As we were many times reminded by the flame dancers. Correct? Flame dancers? By the sun dancers. We were but farmers. Simple folk. But we needed power. And the demons provided. For the first time, we were victorious. We could see a glimmer of hope. But it was not enough. Un pic. Să mă uit, să-mi caut toate notițele.
O problemă. M-a dat afară Forge-ul și acum zice că nu mai recunoaște userul meu. Că nu există. Deși până acum tot am dat sign-in cu Discord.
Sigur, nu ai de două ori deschis o pagină.
O să mai încerc chestie. E ok.
Ok. Păi până încerci tu... Păi hai că până reușești să te ăsta se întoarce și Alin luăm un pic de pauză.
Man, emotional roller coaster this place.
Una după alta, una după alta. It's always the farmers with the demon, see?
Yeah. But it wasn't enough.
Dă-i un restart dacă e la PC. Putea să... Na.
Ce melodia asta, mă. Yo, e Meteor, OMG, fratele lui Eovul, OMG.
Really? I mean,
Așa au
yeah.
zis.
Da.
Dar, uite, aveam să minte, dar să nu știu dacă știe Echo. Ne-a zis Renault la un moment dat că el nu e, că e legat de locul ăsta sau ceva. Ne-a zis
V-a zis ceva de genul ăsta.
sau așa ceva, eu așa știu, parcă ne-a zis ceva, dar nu știu dacă Echo știe.
Nu mai știu niciun. Oricum aflați acum, e relevant, nu mai contează.
Mă gândesc, da. Nu găsesc.
Da, cred că am zis că nu poate să plece.
Da.
Că nu au călătorit sau ceva.
Nu, dar Echo știu că am zis că he's hunting the place, he's like a ghost sau ceva, știu că am zis în glumă o chestie de genul.
Da, și am menționat că nu.
Mm.
Că s-ar putea să știe, dar nu să fi fost pe acolo sau să știe locul exact.
Da.
Cum e, Andrei? Văd că nu ești...
Vorbește, eu să mă renughez eu că ascult. E ok.
Ok, cum crezi? My brother united the free folk of the Frostlands. He was one of the first reapers. Se uită la tine. But in time...
Also a farmer.
Yes. He changed. But in time... He changed. Something happened, something he wouldn't talk with me about. Așteptăm. Hai să așteptăm totuși. Mă duc să beau niște apă.
Eobul was a farmer. I still don't like him.
Uite, asta, da, vezi, fii ce interesant, asta numai tu știi. Dar, if he was the first Reaper, înseamnă că demonul lui a fost Zero. Că Zero ți-o zis ție, când a dat asta tu știi numai. Eu am auzit pe registrare, da. Nu mai zic nimic.
Easy.
Eu nu mai pot, deci că Adriana is like, I love this shit so much, it's amazing.
You know too much. I might have to kill you.
Echo nu știe nimica, mă. Echo se preface că știe, ea nu știe nimic.
Da.
The plot thickens.
I know nothing, I'm just a normal Micote.
N-am mai zis nimic, am așteptat să te întorci, Andrei.
E ok, I'm back. Și pe site și pe Discord acum.
Bun, no, let's get back into Meteor. Stați așa.
Meeting Meteor, eh?
We're doing this the right way. Așa.
Yeah.
Așa. Așa.
Că stă.
Așa. He's old. And has a cane.
O să imit posture și cum stă el cu cane, o să stau și eu. Cu cane-ul meu.
Ok.
Să-l imit, încerc să imit posture.
Îi zice homotaxie.
Nu știam. What the fuck? Random.
Nice.
Cum? Homotaxie?
Da.
Okay, I will do that.
Parcă.
I will do the homo stuff.
Uncontrollable urge to mimic somebody.
No, it's very controlled.
Nu, ecotaxie, așa, ecotaxie.
LOL, nu cred! Hai mă!
People, am nevoie de 2 minute. Vin imediat, scuze.
Ok. Ecotaxie zice pe bune? Chiar, I will do the eco. Eh? O să încerc. It's totally under control. I can stop if I want to.
Ecopraxie. Ecopraxis.
Pe
Wow.
echo, că mimici, nu?
Da.
Nice. I like it. Makes sense. Da. The lower bound.
The plot thickens.
Te aștept să știm tot!
Și astea sunt numai despre Tomb, ar mai fi și...
Păi o să mai aflăm și ale noastre, trebuie să aflăm și ale noastre. Nice! Trebuie să aflăm și ale noastre. De-am zis, am zis că aflăm despre Noel, o trimitem la culcare, cum trebuie pe copii, și pe aceea vorbim noi.
De-abia aștept să vă dau o bombă astăzi, de-abia aștept.
Ce? Ia, destul de bombe, nu știu, adică, eu, ok, The First Reaper, Eobul, aia știam deja cât de cât, că el a fost, bine, am crezut că a fost The First Reaper a fost el, a fost The First Emperor, care lucra, da, că a făcut Pact cu Demonii, aia știam, aia am aflat. Da, are logică să fie The First Reaper.
Și au format Dark Knight.
Și atunci Meteor e The First Dark Knight. Știi? Dark Knight and the Reaper dau noroc așa, știi? De meme.
Darkness, da.
Păi nu, dacă e de First Reaper, atunci au venit, atunci cumva, pentru că și-au luat puterea de la Demon să fie Reapers, cu Eobul, înseamnă că Meteorul, cumva, că tot de la Magic aveți și Dark Knights-ii.
Pe vremea lui Dark Knights erau împărțiți, parcă.
Nu exista.
După aia s-au împărțit.
Na bun, hai să vă dau lor drapu, da?
Nu, scuze. Eu am nevoie de 10 minute pauză. Scuze.
Na
Ok,
bine,
facem
bine.
o mică pauză.
Forgive me.
Pauză.
Hai să facem pauză și continuăm după.
Bine.
Vin imediat.
Bine.
Sorry.
După aia s-au despărțit, eu așa țin minte, că după aia s-au împărțit cumva faction-urile cu Demons și Dark Knights și Reapers.
Yup.
Ce bombă ne mai dăm ăștia, da. Mă duc și eu până la baie atunci.
Mergeți la baie.
Nu. Eu mă bag să mănânc ceva.
Ok.
Poftă.
Poftă.
Când am-
Eu nu opresc înregistrarea, că na, să...
Da, eu mă pun pe mult și...
Eu mă duc până la baie și pe aceea vine
vă aud.
vorbim. Da, bun.
Bine, mă duc și eu. Îmi pun niște suc sau ceva.
Iubimea? Este?
Da?
Am venit până la bucătărie să ne apă, dacă am văzut că nu erai.
Have I been summoned? Îți place, Adri?
Oh my god, super fain. Era frică că eram obosită când am plecat de la Cristișoara, eram așa un pic.
Asta că vorbim după aia.
Da,
Vorbim după aia.
da. Atâta doar vreau să mi-era frică că o să fiu obosită, sper că o să pot să am energie, să joc, să așa. Ce vorbești, cum am trezit de la început. Curștea că stii în sete. Nasol cu mine. Pare rău că acum probleme din astea și la ei acolo e și greu să vină probabil să repare, să verifice, cine știe. Ieșiți la 2 km de Brașov, adică...
Ciao.
Nu notițe. De asta trebuie să-l văd iar episodul, că eu nu mai știu ce s-a întâmplat la început, că am jucat și știu că am zis chestii, dar am uitat.
Da? Deci Meteor și Obul au fost frați?
Scris. Meteor, Nur Dark Knight, fratele lui Eobul. Da, de asta auzi question-uri pe care le am eu legate de alte chestii. Asta s-a întâmplat acum 500 de ani. Când a fost atâta chestia cu The Demons. Cine mai e de acum 500 de ani? Poate și mai de mulți de care știm și nas. Deci uite ce față ai făcut. Știi? Deci I have a question.
Bă, treaba e altfel scrisă aici.
Da, dar chiar m-am gândit. Când m-am gândit asta, Doamne, cred că acum 2 zile. Pe Zack, de exemplu. Că seamănă cât de cât la personalitate, de exemplu, cu Echo. Mai subdiu un pic de atâta. Dar tot pe acolo am vrut să încerc altceva, știi? Și cu ea, eu aveam impresia că, bă, dar pe Zack o aveam așa bine pus la punct. Nepoata lui... trebuie să-i versa, auzi, Doamne,
Access.
lui...
Vesper.
Vesper, nu Versailles, Doamne.
Versailles.
Da, Versailles, cine e Versailles? Așa, e nepoata lui Vesper, maică s-au fost omorâtă de rău cu The Dark Knight, deci aveam impresia că atât de bine am controlat personajul, au fost la Academie, au fost bard, s-au infiltrat, și vopsește părul, toate chestiile erau mici detalii, că eram, ăsta e cel mai bun personaj făcut de al meu, Zack, știi? După aceea vine, și nu, vine Echo, care am, like, backstory, am jucat, am făcut, am scris chestii, am... nu se compară. E altfel când îți știi personajul și lumea în care ai backstory-ul ăla făcut, e altfel. Și bineînțeles, când ai oameni super faini cu care poți să joci și să faci chestii din astea. Mama, de chestii. Zălău. Știi ce? În ce a constat research-ul meu pentru episodul ăsta ce am făcut astăzi cât mi-am băut cafeaua la un moment dat azi dimineață. M-am uitat cum zici pe franceză vengeance, revenge, și cum zici pe franceză you owe me.
Și cum se zice?
Atât am vrut să zic și n-am apucat. La revenge zici vengeance. E vengeance, efectiv vengeance, m-am scris cu un pic de A pe acolo, okay. Vengeance. Și la you owe me, tu me dois.
Tu me dois.
Tu me dois. Tu me doi. Sau ceva de genul. Și am...
Da, am înțeles.
Da. Și... Stai, ce mai încă un cuvânt mai verificasem, dar mai știu.
Poftă bună, Andrei.
Poftă. Vai, și mi-e foame. După ce termin, mă duc să-mi cumpăr shawarma, credea că...
Băi, mâncați-mă la ora asta. Mâine, Andrei, te bagi? Pub crawl?
Da, mă bag.
Bun.
Asta mai verificasem să zic understood, știi, ca și compris. Și am compris. Da. Vengeance. Am super-
Vengeance. Interesant.
Acum trimite panuri.
Cine?
Din plictisit.
Ce? Ce panul?
Hacu, îmi trimite panuri. Mai îmi trimite așa o dată pe săptămână, îmi trimite câte un pan ce mai găsit el pe nu știu
Ah.
unde și... Fii atent, ci că... People say they pick their nose. I was born with mine.
Ok.
Că așa mi-a zis că a căutat să vadă cum arată un oraș din România și i-a plăcut foarte mult. It was very sea beautiful.
Ce a fost?
Sea beautiful. De la Sibiu.
Sea Beautiful. Oh my god. Oh, wow.
Și eram, dude, like, de unde știu că, știi, dar au căutat pe Google, că era plictisea odată, că mi-a avut o proastă și apoi eu zis, uite ce am găsit, dar bine, hai, vin.
Sper că sunteți pregătiți și de Baba Yaga stuff.
Baba Yaga.
Începe să se contureze interesant.
They call me Baba.
Foarte interesantă Baba Yaga asta, mult mai interesantă decât am crezut inițial. Am tot căutat chestii și hidden lore despre ea și am găsit o grămadă de chestii și e... Alin, vii la cabană!
Nu știu încă, man.
Hai, dude, mâine fac personajul cu Mihai, hai să-ți faci și ție unul și la cabană.
Nu știu, că am aplicat pentru un job și că n-am primit
Ah.
răspuns la ei.
No bine, lasă, ne descurcăm noi cumva.
Asta e
Weekendul viitor, dacă era de joi, știi, veneai. Da.
Da, dar nu știu, încă n-am primit răspunsul.
Asta e.
Adrian, ai văzut ce chestie am adus de la Docomi? Pe server am pus.
Am văzut, deci, oh my god, ce fain, și am văzut pe acolo poze și am văzut, intrați pe Twitter, eu încerc să mă intru pe Twitter, că vreau să joc Final Fantasy 16 și să nu am spoilere, dar am intrat pe Twitter, că nu m-am putut ține. Am intrat pe Twitter și am văzut mai mulți pe care urmăresc și puseră poze, oh my god, ce mare au fost și anul ăsta, au fost dita mai acolo, super, super fain, am văzut, super.
Am întâlnit un stream numit Lumi și am făcut și poze cu ea, a fost foarte fain.
Super, super fain.
Mi-a semnat
Și am văzut că
ceva.
ți-a semnat The Dude, care am uitat cum îl cheamă, că eu nu știu nume.
Mary,
Da.
da.
Super tare, da. Am văzut. The Old Master. Uai, câți erau pe acolo, cred că au fost de la alei artiștilor, numai acolo aș fi stat și eu, cred că numai pe acolo, pe la toate mesele alea. În Germania, am fost la Docomi.
Dar sincer, mi se pare un pic deja prea crowded, adică înțeleg de ce a făcut deci istoria din câte știu ei că era o chestie mai micuță la început și organizatorii au zis că deja prea mare pe comercial și atunci au venit cu ideea de Icon, AI de la iubire, care de obicei e o lună, două după Docomi și ăla nu se face reclame mare la ea, tot timpul vor să fie așa mai small scale și chiar doar în zona de 18+, unde trebuia brățară și să dovedești că ai peste 18 ani, acolo era reclamă la Icon. Zicea ceva în germană că 100% größer, 100% feuchter, ceva de genul.
What the fuck?
Deci, nu. Nu știu tu dacă înțelegi germană, Alin, dar...
Da, au făcut și germane, ca mine, până în clasa 12-a săracul. O suferit destul, acum măcar să audă asta, așa ceva, să înțeleagă.
Da. E în august, se pare.
Docomi e super mare, Docomi cred că e cea mai mare din Germania. Cred, eu nu știu sigur, parcă Docomi e cam cea mai mare, foarte cunoscut.
Da.
Nu cred că mai e ceva
Eu
așa.
abia anul trecut, sau în 2020, cred că nu, 2021, cred că am aflat că există convention asta și da, anul trecut era ceva chestie de genul că well, I had 2 very shitty years, hai să călătoresc în anul ăsta și
Foarte
așa am
bine.
ajuns la Docomi.
Foarte
Și am
bine.
avut așa un ruci bani la un momentul de față, deci...
Foarte bine, foarte bine. Docum e mare, eu știu de când eram pe forumuri și pe site-uri, liceu și toate alea, tot vorbeau pe acolo și tot, e de ceva timp și au crescut, de în timp, crește înainte să faci.
A venit și ceva manga artist din Japonia, îl cheamă Toshio Maeda și he's known as one of the founders of Tentacle.
Că am văzut ce entuziasmat, am văzut. Eu am artiști pe care îi urmăresc de ani de zile care se duc și-și fac acolo la Docom, își prezintă, știi, artiști pe care îi urmăresc de pe Instagram de nu știu când, de 3-4 ani de când am făcut Instagram-ul, îs acolo, vin și din alte țări, mulți de prin zonă, e mare.
Dar ce poveste a avut omul ăla că, chiar și ca și copil, tot timpul desena și că a făcut chestii cu aspiratorul și a avut accident cu aspirator și...
Să și facă.
Am mers la... când a început jobul ca și Ero manga artist, atunci s-a recomandat să meargă la Soulplant, că dacă e virgin atunci nu poate să deseneze ca lumea, trebuie să înțeleagă de fapt cum funcționează.
De mic a început și apoi trebuie să ducă în Soulplant, că ce să și facă.
Păi a zis că era foarte ocupat, era la un job la început care supervisorul practic el nu făcea nimic și dădea muncă la subaltern și ei lucrau săraci 20 de ore pe zi.
Tipic.
Și n-a avut timp. Chiar a zis așa, maybe sometimes jerk off, but no relationship with women.
Apoi, în general, în Japonia, asta e problemă mare, dar apoi când mai și, dai seama. Păi de alea îi merge chestia cu Soulplant și cu Host Club și cu toate, că altundeva n-ar merge.
Da, apoi a zis că a ajuns și la Thailanda la ceva special massage place. And where did you learn this? Oh, from a Japanese manager, că tehnicile erau foarte familiare. Oh, ok.
Lol. Aoleu, săracii oameni.
Da, și a explicat și chestia că de-a început chestia cu Tentacles, că cenzura, nu puteai să arăți anumite chestii. Guy had to be always on top of the woman to not show something, and Tentacle was like, something else.
Big brain. Apropo de Big Brain, ți-am zis meu că băieții au zis astăzi că... Ce-au zis? Sau ieri, nu mai știu când au zis că... Good job, Big Brain, sau ceva de genul, că dat avionul și au reușit să dea avionul și s-au lăudat între celălalt.
Băieții nu se i-au zis?
Băieții au zis, nu se ia. Băieții. Și a venit un coleg de-a lui tata la noi în vizită, așa scurt, și... Vedeți, un nene de cât 50 și ceva de ani și ăștia pe el, ceau, ce faci? De unde ai tricoul ăla? Ce scrie la tine pe tricou? Uite, eu am tricou cu skateboard, deci au sărit efectiv pe el, nu mai putea, omul ăla trebuia să vorbească. Și îl întreba, cum te cheamă? Îl întreba pe Matei. Matei, iar ăsta e prietenul meu, Mihail.
Prietenul meu?
L-a prezentat prietenul meu, Mihail. Și nu l-a lăsat să vorbească, nici pe frate nu l-a lăsat să vorbească și tot, deci au fost așa de duri. Și nenea ăla era și, a fost și pe treabă și vorbea cu ei și întreba și toate, unde ai tricoul ăla? Din dulap. Deci din alea, răspunsurile lor. El vrea să vorbească cu tata și ăștia au sărit pe el acolo, că... Ce faci? Ce ai adus? Și din... Că ăștia știu când vine cineva trebuie să le aducă ceva. Asta s-au învățat copiii ăștia, Doamne. Da, și ei au zis Big Brain. Copiii, da.
Păi și să i-a zis... Da, zi.
Câteva zile au zis Get Wrecked. Că se jucau un board game. Se jucau un board game și au câștigat și Get Wrecked from 2!
I'm so proud.
Când încep să folosească Riz și Mid și din astea atunci...
Nu te învăța Riz, iar te implor, nu
Riz e mai nou, sper să nu-l învețe, nu.
Asta
Nu se
sunt
la
Summer
TikTok
și...
din astea. Da, nu se uită la
Get
din
Wrecked
astea.
e de generația noastră, noi...
Da, mă, dar mă întreabă mama, știi, cu aude că zice asta, și mama, dar ce înseamnă aia? Ce-o zis? Și eu... Na, că am câștigat.
Îs foarte mid, n-am...
Păi nu, dar băieții zic, what the heck? Și mama, să nu mai înjure, că de ce înjură? Că... Da, și se ia și băieții când zic, se miră de ceva, ei așa zic, what the heck?
Dar mama ta nu l-a cunoscut pe fiul ei.
Mama mea, nu știu, ea
Voi știți că se înregistrează, nu? Înțelegeți chestia.
Da, da.
Ok.
apoi vezi de aia mama nu se uită la registrare. Deci,
Am vorbit despre chestiile alea, ok.
Vedeți că ai-
Man.
de-aia mă uit eu să verific că totul în regulă. Eu numai de-aia mă uit la episoadele astea, nu de altceva.
Cenzura, a? Tu ești cenzura.
Da, măi, și Baldur's Gate 3 ați văzut?
Nu.
Ce să vedem?
Trebuie să apară
Au apărut?
Baldur's Gate 3 peste o lună,
Aia, că trebuie să
De
ajungi
ceva
apară.
vreme, nu?
în 3 august.
Te vezi, nu mai verifica, eu nu mai încerc să nu mai intru pe Twitter, că nu vreau să-mi iau spoilere și nu mai știu noutăți din astea. Că tot de pe Twitter îmi luam știrile astea.
Astăzi
Da.
a avut ultimul panel înainte de lansare.
Oficial sunt în concediu, by the way.
Yay! Jucăm duminică?
Eu mă bag.
Guys.
Și eu mă pot la după 6.
Că eu lucru de acasă săptămânile astea.
Deci nu poți sau poți? Că n-am înțeles.
Pot. Înseamnă că pot să mă trezesc a doua zi la...
Să sperăm că poate și Mihai și Ștefan. Că pot.
Hello,
E super.
bine venit.
Ștefan,
Jucăm duminică.
Iar
pe seara de la 8.
o să discut cu Suzy și o să revin.
No, hai să băgăm așa înapoi. Așa.
Let's go.
Deci, sunteți inside of the mess hall în Stregana Fortress, doar voi cu Meteor și cu Momuca. Și zice în continuare Meteor povestea lui. Eobul stole something. Something that was given to the humans of the Frostlands many years ago. There are many names for it, but in essence it is a magical blue flame that was given to mortals by the Flamebringer Fjaldir himself. Eobul used the power of this flame to control demons, to fight for them, with them. In time, some of the demons changed. Some became allies. Eobul united all the free tribes of the Frostlands to fight against the elves and the beastfolk. But something changed. With each corpse piling underneath our feet, he changed, became more bitter and consumed by this vengeance and this darkness.
Mă uit la chiar răbășoare.
I chose to confront him. He was the first Reaper. He was the one who created the Guillotine Order and the Wardens. The Guillotine was loyal to Eobul, zealots, fighting for their master. The Wardens considered my brother's methods too cruel. They didn't fight against him, but they retreated into the mountains of the Frostlands. They built holy places who are still scattered throughout the Frostlands. And they were the guardians of the blue flame of Yalder.
Unul dintre locurile astea au fost grota unde am fost noi, cu la de Iotun și așa, parcă așa ne-a zis și el atunci, nu?
Yeah, it kind of matches from what we saw.
Asta mai mult și eu, ca să mi-aduc aminte un pic, să nu mai... Nu?
Bă.
Parcă așa am ceva.
Să nu uitați că Reapers are welcome there.
Păi da, pentru că
Zealot
și-au...
and all.
Da, aia, că de Iotun așa ne-a zis, că au fost aia care s-au despărțit cumva de grupul și s-au retras să fie... Nu?
The Wardens were Reapers who created a symbiotic relationship at first with the demons. The Guillotine,
The Good Reapers.
the Guillotine, however, were killing machines, enthralled by my brother's power and presence. They would do anything for him. We all fought for him. We united the tribes. We defeated the enemies. But there was always another enemy looming in the shadows. The power he had was still not enough. And so he decided to kill, sacrifice, or tribute many demons and many reapers to create the first soul crystal. And I was part of all of this. I helped my brother kill thousands to create this. The soul crystals, the Dark Knight Order. He was also the first of the Dark Knights. I was the second.
He was also a Reaper in the Dark.
He combined the power of a Reaper and a Dark Knight. And then he came to me one day and said, I will become the conqueror of this world. And so, I need the power of the items of the gods.
Ah,
We all fought for him. And we gathered 8 powerful artifacts known as the World Legacies
Oh.
to create the Empire. And to make sure that it is everlasting. It was too late for me to regret my decision. It was too late for some of us to rebel against him, because he already became too powerful to contain or to control. He
he will be the
cursed
Conqueror.
He cursed me to become a specter, a shadow, forever chained and bound to the dark stones of this cold and forgotten fortress.
You mean the first emperor is here?
I do
Nu,
not.
pe Meteor l-a cărsuit, pe el, pe ăsta.
Oh. Oh.
Mhm.
I see.
And
Oh,
may
boy.
I ask, What did you do with these artifacts once you used them to create the Empire?
They all belong to him. If there is someone who knows what happened to those artifacts, it would be my brother.
Is he in a similar position to yours? Somewhere. Just
To my knowledge, he is dead.
great. I mean, yeah. It's great, but also Eobul the Conqueror was Eobul the Collector. Get it? He collected out there. Okay.
I am assuming he was buried inside the capital city.
It's been a while since
Or-
I've been outside. But I believe he is buried in the First Light Cathedral, or underneath it.
Yeah.
The place where it is said that Divine Horus blessed my brother.
We've been there, yes.
You've been
Have
there.
you answer me this?
No, not
Have you seen
Oh,
Divine Horus?
Ho, 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 ho.
Aia,
Peren,
acolo aici
peren.
sus în nord, unde se duc ăștia la pilgrimage, nu în capitală. The First Light e aici în nord, nu? Eu așa știu.
Da.
E deasupra lui Winter's Grace.
Mi-a zis că se mai duc pe
Am
pilgrimage
crezut
acolo.
că am crezut că e capital.
E un
Tell me
loc ăla
something.
secret și sacru.
I know you have many questions. I will try to answer them to the best of my abilities and my knowledge. I ask again,
Have you? Yes.
why are you here?
Shelter and
You want the truth?
Uh,
This is the truth. Eobul was a hero. And then he betrayed us all. Became a conqueror.
you were his
Killer.
second, correct?
Cum?
You were his second. Is that not so?
I was his second. And I was his brother.
Have you seen this divine Horus that blessed your brother?
There is no such thing as Divine Horus. It is a fantasy. There is no such god.
They made him up.
It is a fabrication, it was a lie made up by my brother. To create some sort of a divine connection and foundation to his plans.
in short, control.
Control. Not only through fear and awe, but
Fate.
through faith as well.
Noel mai e aici?
E aici.
Da.
It's good to have
Noel?
it said out loud like this
Mm.
for
Noel?
all to hear.
If you're tired, you may want to maybe retire to a room,
I do not
rest a
want
bit.
I do not want to overstay. I know you have your things. Thank you for showing me where the tomb is. Is there a room? Și Momoca se ridică și o să plece cu ea, să o ducă într-o cameră și o să rămână doar Meteor cu voi.
Pe Momo că am crezut că e mai spre ușă. În timp ce pleacă Noel, o să mă întorc la ea și să zic Noel, ca cumva să nu se supere. Să nu să zică,
It's
this is
fine.
also for your safety.
It's fine. It's fine. You go and talk about don't know what the fuck is it.
It is for your safety as well. Have a great rest.
Thank you.
What about Ifaldir? Mă întorc înapoi la asta. What about the Flamebringer and his blue flame?
The
It's my
Empire.
question.
The Empire destroyed the Wardens. Or at least almost all of them. I do not know the specifics since I was bound here. They were the less known protectors of the flame of Fjaldir. There was an ancient temple at the heart of the Frostlands where the fire, the blue flame, was kept safe, but the Empire destroyed that shrine. O să vă arăt pe hartă unde e și ăla. Shrine of the... unde ești? Flamebringer, Flamebringer. Așa, configure permissions, all players, observer. Aici.
Oh. Not too far from.
We passed that.
The
Am trecut pe acolo.
Bad-
Așa că aveam pe Imdu cu noi.
Bad perception rolls.
Now that it's only us, we can...
Da, dacă n-ar dispărut, poate nu.
Mult spre voi. We can tell you what our quest is.
Yes, we should.
So why are you here? What do you seek?
The
In
word
short,
legacy.
we seek to undo what your brother has done.
Yes.
We seek to tear the Empire down at its feet.
We also don't really like what the Empire has become, what it did to all of us, so
It has to be stopped.
we are aware there are also innocent civilians, and not everyone is guilty, but the ones who are need to pay. And we need power for that. The same power, apparently, the Empire was built with, so we came to you. One
Especially
of
after
the people
what
who
happened.
built the Empire, isn't it? Once again, poetic. Scuze-ti.
Vreau zic doar especially now, especially after what happened at the capital.
Yes. Oh yeah. Anyone want to take off their gloves?
I take off my gloves, but then I realize, oh wait, I don't.
I have sensed your brand since the moment you set foot on these grounds.
We were
Also,
lucky
we
ones.
need the legacies for this. Yes, as well.
Most who don't have these are dead.
The Empire was supposed to be home, hope, a sanctuary for us.
Then I ask you this.
But,
Why does your home... Sorry.
it has become a disease.
Yes.
It destroys, it eats away. At this beautiful land that our founding mother has bestowed upon us. And yet I cannot give you what you seek. Even if I would know what the world legacies are, I would not tell you. The world legacies are to be left alone. And yet, something made by them cannot be undone except by using them. And I've known this for 500 years.
Your curse.
My curse, yours, ours. We cannot unmade the Empire. I will not use the power of the War Legacies again. Never. That power in the hands of a single group or individual will change the course of history again and create another empire. And then another group will come and find stories about you who became corrupted and became the same Eobul and Meteor and others like us who created a new world of tyranny. And I will not let this cycle continue.
But what if some of these legacies are already in the hands of the Empire? What if this sickness is still spreading? We just want to put a stop to it, not destroy everything. We are not madmen. We don't have that sort of ambition.
And yet you are driven by
I
the
would
same
hope not.
thirst for vengeance as my brother was, as I was. Are you not?
No.
Do not lie to me, girl. Do not come here into my home and lie to me.
I will not lie to you,
Then speak
brother
the
of
truth.
Eobul.
Then speak the
But
truth.
this empire must be stopped. They will stop at nothing. They've destroyed the elves, taken over their kingdom, and now they turn their eyes on the Sere. Yet again.
And not even that, Carapace. What they are doing inside of the Empire, here, in this home, in this hope, must also be stopped. What they are
Kidnapping
creating, what they
people.
are making.
One
I
question though, why do you fear that we would create another empire? How do you know that we would want to even create a new one?
The War Legacies will corrupt you. No mortal should have that kind of power.
And if it's not a mortal, would that be okay?
I cannot give you what you seek. Instead, I can give you this. We have sent word to the guillotine, who now fights against what Eobul did. We have sent word to the Seekers. And it is my wish to create a new alliance and unite the three orders to fight against the Empire. It cannot be unmade, cannot be destroyed, but it can be changed.
And how do
I
you
guess.
expect to change it once you finish the fight? Then let's say you win. What happens next?
We will find that answer together. I'm sorry, but I will not give you. I cannot give you what you seek. I cannot stop you if you want to go on this journey and try to find them. It is your choice. I cannot stop you. I am but a specter. But I will not give you the means to destroy yourselves.
Do not stand in our way. We will not stop.
Yes. Fine. If you won't help us, we shall find them ourselves.
I didn't say I will not help you. I said I will not give you what you seek, the world legacies. Instead, I will give you another approach. Gather and find individuals who are willing to fight this fight, to oppose the Empire, and bring them here. We will open up the chambers of this fortress and make it the new heart of the new resistance. When the envoys from the other orders will come, Momoka will send a few words towards you, and we will summon you here. Please join us, and let us find a solution together. You have your ways. I have mine. I will not let you destroy yourselves, but in the end it is up to you.
Seeing as how we are on a time limit, it's good. The plan is good. I'm not saying we just need more than one way to solve our situation.
This feels like a big decision. We should think about it and discuss it, perhaps
Yes.
amongst ourselves. It's not something that can happen just from one day to another.
It will take some time until the envoys will gather. You can remain here for weeks or months it takes, or you can be on your way.
Nu un pic, din ce acum că am mai povestit și poate n-am povestit toate detaliile așa, el știe ce s-a întâmplat în capitală cu noi atunci și cu toată chestia aia sau nu?
Știe de la Morak, știe de la Vice.
Așa. When contacting the Seekers, I'm assuming you have your own trustworthy agent and know of exactly who to talk to so that what happened in the capital will not happen again while all of these allies are to be gathered. Right?
I understand that there are some who betrayed us, yes. And we will make sure that those who come here are true allies.
But also that the Empire doesn't get word of this because they are quite powerful, terrifying power. It's a big fortress. 2 or 3 of their number knights can destroy it. Be careful when contacting the Seekers, especially.
We will.
Have you received answer from any of these orders? The
Some.
guillotine, have they replied?
Yes, they have. A few of the Epic Sevens will come. I do hope to speak with the leader of your group.
Epic Sevens? That's okay.
I hope
Simple
to
people.
I hope to speak.
Turbo stealth.
I hope to speak with the leader. I
Have
do
you
not.
never met the leader, Carabas?
For another time.
You have not.
If you still,
Well, don't rub it in, damn you. Yes, I've not met him.
if you still consider to look for the world legacies,
Yes.
heed my warning. Search your hearts and souls. every bit of negative emotion, every thirst for vengeance and hate will be amplified tenfold, 100-fold. You could destroy the world. If you can contain that power, though, you can destroy the empire like this.
You speak as if these artifacts are, I would like to say, evil in nature. Why are all of them
No,
just focused on negative emotions?
no. They are neutral. They are worlds inside of this world. They need to be
Yes.
conquered. You need to be strong enough to win them over.
Ah,
They can be as big as a mountain or as small as a cup. They are very hard to find. But if one looks hard enough, they can be found.
just trying my luck here. There isn't a word legacy hidden in here, right? Mă uit înspre Orion să văd dacă vede un semn așa de ceva se mișcă și prin hai.
There is no war legacy inside of Stregano
Inside check.
that I can tell you for sure.
Inside check.
Inside check.
Îl mânc pe Imduc inside my
Okay.
code.
Nu! Îmi folosesc inspiration-ul.
Ok. Dacă era un word legacy, reacționa Induc.
You suck at insight. You're good at lying, but you suck at insight. How does that work?
I have shitty wisdom, după cum se vede după deciziile pe care le iau.
All of
Well, I
all
don't,
of
and still I can't read you. Damn it.
Try harder. Get good.
I will. One of these days.
I understand that what you want to do is partially good. You wish to change the world into a better place. But your hatred is not the answer. When I look at you all, I can see myself in you. I can see my brother in you.
Because I'm a farmer. You guessed it.
You are a farmer.
And
I am.
Angry farmer.
What? Farmers use scythes. What's your point?
If my plan fails, then the war legacies are the last resort. If my plan
Alright.
fails, then I will help you.
Our answer may be based in hatred or vengeance. It may not be the right answer, but it is an answer, and we are doing something, so that should count for something, I think. Personally, might be walking a tight line between if this happened to me, it just happened to everyone else, or if this happened to me, I don't want it to happen to anyone else. So
Feel.
going the way of not keeping it from happening to anyone else seems like the right answer.
Then answer me this. If you would have all 8 world legacies now, in the palm of your hands, What would you do?
Figure out how they work. What
Let's
they are.
presume you know how they work. What would you wish for?
Get rid of the mark by the demons. Try to get our friends back. And
What about the Empire? And he looks really intently towards all of you.
I guess, well, I have my targets, let's just say that.
So you would
Agent
kill.
has a whole list. Și arătând spre el ca și cum îl părăsc. Agent has a whole list.
So you would kill a few of their leaders. Or
I'll take them from their positions, sure. Yes. Maybe bring light to this whole situation. Make
We would
everyone
do a
know
little
that.
bit. We would do a little bit of restructuring, yes,
and
and
what if
possibly lend more aid to those currently being oppressed. This coming from someone who grew up feeding the fat bellies
and
of your
what
noble empire men.
and what if those who were oppressed now cannot be controlled and they become the oppressors? Then what? Would you kill them too?
Why would they become the oppressed? Why would anyone wish to have this happen again?
That is what happens.
It already happened and it will happen again.
Because history was changed and people don't know the truth. If we tell them the truth about this Horus and about...
Do you believe that those who do good in the empire, that have their businesses and their lives, thousands and thousands of them would agree with your truth? Do you think that they will not fight your truth?
It doesn't mean they won't have a business or a life anymore.
Well, they won't, because those who were oppressed will take it from them.
Then we must lead by example.
You will lead. How?
Yes. Renault here will
Renault.
tell everyone what to... Albert,
I have already
have
gotten
to-
my answer. Think
I have
about
to
this.
agree with the Lord Matt.
Think about this. This will be your home if you wish to. It can be your sanctuary. We have many chambers. We have weapons and armors for thousands of soldiers. We can unite those who are willing to fight the good cause and use more common tools than the tools of the gods.
Should
But
we...
then- the result will be the same. If we change the empire with your method, it would still be a change and people would still lose business if everything changes or not, right?
That is true, but it will
Not
take time.
Go on, sorry.
Zi, ce vrei să zici?
Not necessarily, Echo. Perhaps if we were to amass a large enough army, we could rise the people, or yes, rile the people to try and take back their homeland.
Make it so
Take
that the
back
people
what
are
is
the
the-
ones
yeah.
who fix the empire. I see.
Indeed.
But we could also...
Additionally, these two quests of ours, now what you have offered us, Mythos, and what we've previously agreed to follow, can go in parallel.
That's what I was going to say. But we could still do this with some of these artifacts because we are still haunted by Ambassador Demon.
But the
And-
main course should still be for the people to take back their homeland, for the people to see and rise up against this tyranny that has befallen them.
So that the people decide, basically, what they want.
Don't you think, Lord Meteor, that, say, if we found them, you and the leaders of the guillotine and the seekers could not guide us on how to use them properly.
And what about the fucking number knights?
I didn't say it was going to be easy. It will take a lot of time. And of course, many will die.
These artifacts could help us fight these monsters that serve the Empire.
They can help us. But they are a double-edged sword.
So is his sword. And he still wields it.
Vorba frate, cu even a single-edged sword is a double-edged sword.
I know that what you wish to do is noble. But it... Echo și cu Cerebus o să vă las să dați un persuasion check. If you would please if you would please.
Cu avantaj?
No. He's a hard nut to crack.
Shit, Tixul mi-am inspirat, mi-am dat-o pe... Ah! Hai, Cerebus, hai, dă-i. Atât! Ah! Dude, yes!
You said you were a farmer.
I was a farmer. No, I am a farmer. I'll always be a farmer.
Vedeți că luptă cu el,
It's a funny thing about farmers. Nobody really knows. But Farmer is actually quite a skilled individual. He must learn a lot of trades. He must become a builder to build his home. He must become an apothecary, a medicine man to tend to his farms and his livestock. He has to learn how to read the stars, to know when to sow the seed, to know when the crops will grow. He has to become a hunter, a gatherer, a forager, to take care of his family. People look down on farmers, but no one really understands them. I didn't. For a long time, I didn't. It took me losing my home to understand this.
I was also a farmer. Me and my brother grew up at an old farm. We were constantly fighting the cold, constantly fighting the hard earth to grow something. It was hard work.
Rewarding at the end of the day.
But after a hard day's work, when we would all return around the campfire, my father would tell us stories. Why did you bring this girl here? Are you willing to help her find this tomb?
Yes, we promised, and it seemed like we needed more information, and
Plus, she seems tied to our group in more ways than one.
And she saved Morak.
She helped us.
She did.
We owe her.
Go and help her then. Aid her in her quest. And next time, when I ask What would you do if you held all the world legacies in your palm? Give me a better answer. I can
Did that
help
change
you.
your mind about us?
I
About
can,
us?
if you give me a better answer and you help her, I can guide you, and hopefully you will be able to find one. I do not know where they are, but I know a path that might lead to one of them. Find a better answer. Și se ridică, se ține de Cain. You can wander about, explore, and again, maybe you can convince Noel to remain here and aid us in our fight. And if you find other individuals like her, you can bring her here.
Think about it.
Abbott, I want to talk to you about something. In private, please.
Oh, right. Yes. Mă ridic.
Păi nu, că se ridică el și
Ah,
o să te ia să ducă în camera lui. Abbott.
după ce plecați voi doi, o să ridic la cei care au rămas și zic, I thought my answer was great. I don't know what you're talking about.
Ceva cu Breno o să facă ceva.
Your answer was great, Echo. He just wants you to think of another great one.
See if you can do
Remember that Ip said that there were others before us who embarked on this journey. He must have seen others trying to do what we did and failed. So maybe he's become skeptic about all of this.
Din
And he
povești.
wants,
Da, scuze.
and he wants to be extra sure that our hearts are in the right place.
Ian,
I guess.
through this whole story, it was never mentioned. I must confess, I grow more and more suspicious or weary about this Ib friend of yours.
But this, he, Meteor, did mention the word chalice, though. You guys picked up on that, right? Big as a mountain, small as a cup, chalice.
Yes, Ib said the
So-
same thing.
That is one thing. The other, should I have mentioned the kids, the children? Maybe that would have worked. Maybe I should have cried.
Two children. Just
Tu
children.
nu ești acolo, trebuie. I was a bit angry at the end there, but I think all in all it went great. We at least know that there are other legacies somewhere. We will find them. We have Induk, which we also didn't mention, but I think he knows about him, if he knows about our brands. So yeah, good talk. Good talk.
So many questions more, but the puzzle thing, the pieces are falling into place slowly.
I'm also still very curious about that blue flame.
And my order, why does it keep its blasted name?
I mean, you gotta admit, it fits, you know, Reaper,
Epic set,
guillotine,
not the killer.
cutting
Yes,
stuff.
yes.
It is very Ganabalt Empire. Very French there. Was it Kashi? Very Ganabaltian.
Right, okay. Inside joke, probably. We fight against the Empire, though. Last I checked,
Ooh, maybe that is the revenge, steal their name. That's one way to get back at it. Alright.
Maybe. We'll see.
Yeah.
So Albert, you follow closely and you go to that chamber of his, that dark place. Se pune la scaunul lui, la his desk. Te pui și tu pe un fotoliu sau whatever. You look around, plin de portrete, plin de scufere, tot felul de chestii din astea vechi și pe care le-au adunat de lungul timpului acolo. I'm sorry, Albert. I cannot give you what you seek. Not yet, at least. I know you mean well, but me and my brother meant well as well.
I understand. I actually share your views a little bit.
Yeah.
There is something else that I've omitted to say. Your soul crystal belonged to my brother. At some point in time, the essence of Eobul will manifest to you as one of the seven. Maybe it already did.
Lupeo, anagram.
Oh, yes, rearranged letters. Oh!
Amazing! Oh, the motherfucker stabbed you! But you slapped him back!
Noi prost așa.
Oh, wow! Stai să scriu. Lupe... Da, mă! Încă ai și zis că e cu 2 de L. Ce? Eu... Uite la el, uite la el ce râde. Look at that smug face!
The essence of my brother that will manifest might not agree with what the empire is today. He had a vision, and I believe I know him well enough to understand that the version that resides inside your soul crystal will wish to destroy the empire as it is now. I do not know if you can trust him or not. But be aware of his strength.
These essences, my lord, are they incapable of change, or are they immutable?
Think of them
The
like...
question is, can I deal with them, or what?
Think of them like this. It's like... Take you, for example, in this moment. And we make a copy of your consciousness and memories, your spirit, and we put it inside of the soul crystal. There are going to be two Alberts. One that perceives everything through the soul crystal, and you, who will grow old and die. At some point in time, you and the Albert inside of the soul crystal will be different entities. You will think differently. You will become different persons.
If, well, if he perceives the world through the crystal, then he has been with my grandfather and with Lord Edelgard. Maybe he has changed.
This was my desire all along. This is why I took you in. The essence of my brother lives on inside you, through you.
Then I don't know what to do.
I will put my trust into you. I don't know what to do either. And I had over 500 years to think about. Maybe together we can find an answer. Help Noel find this tomb. Understand what happened to my friend. Because it seems that he wishes to teach you something. And in time we can find an answer together. Maybe your path is the right one. Maybe mine is. But we can walk on them together. We must.
Yes. Yes, we must.
I'm sorry, Albert, I couldn't tell you this before. I feel
I'm more disappointed that it was not my grandfather who spoke to me first.
you were too young then. If he was still alive, I do not know why his essence doesn't talk to you yet. But I know him. There must be a reason. I'm sure you will find out what it is in time.
If I survive.
You must, Albert. You are the legacy of my brother. You are the future of this order if you do not survive.
I will stand up. And start a little bit shaking.
Go and rest. These walls are protected. We can give you some supplies if you need them. And next time give me a better answer. Find an answer together with your companions, friends, whatever they are. And we'll see.
Start walking towards the door and stop and say, I was actually thinking that would be the answer. To find an answer with my friends. And I walk out.
Nice. Nice. Okay. So welcome to Strigano.
Mhm.
Oh,
Place, man. Cool place.
Oh,
I like it.
Yeah.
Cred că
Don't stray from our path. Asta mi-a zis mie Eogul. Our path. Dark Knight.
That's so double-edged. Seriously.
Da.
like ce faci, știi? Ce? You guys are so important. Ai un Dark Knight care le-ai găsit lui Eovul. Avem pe Reaper-ul care e cu Zero, care, ok, noi nu știm, dar eu știu și așa.
Știi tu.
Ori eu...
Știi tu.
Eu nu știu. Eco nu știe. Aging, like... Oh, mă gând. Stai că trebuie să întreb... Da, bine, aici hai să spunem în siguranță, cât de cât, din câte cine a arătat și ce a pățit Zero și așa, mă gândesc că
Da.
știm că e safe. Ah! Albert, you have returned. How long can we stay here?
As long as we want.
Great.
Am și o hartă
Can we
foarte
get-
faină care o să vă pun pentru data viitoare.
Can we get food?
Yes, it's not amazing,
If it's food, it's amazing.
but perhaps Agent can spice it up.
Agent?
It would be good.
Yes, of course I will.
And yes, we can gather supplies if you want to,
All good?
whatever they have here. It is what it is.
Yeah. But we made it here. Morak is safe. I'm assuming resting somewhere. Maybe he has his own private chamber. Do you know where his chamber is? Do you want to
Do you want to speak?
go visit?
Hmm?
Yes. I mean, if you want to, I can come with you if you want to go see him.
Albert,
He's probably just training.
friend, sorry to interrupt. Should I call you Albert now? Can I call you Albert now?
I guess in here you can, yes.
Ah,
I mean,
so this
the
is
bird
safe.
Bird is
Nice to meet you, Albert.
Nice to meet you, Ryan.
I need to speak to you. It's a bit urgent.
Sure.
In
Fine.
private.
Ah,
We can step away.
voi plecați și mă duc lângă Orion și zic, he's still mad.
He seems always mad about something, so I wouldn't worry
He's-
about it too much.
Hulking.
He gets me. So, he gets
The darkness. Acum cu atât mai mult. Like, the history of the Reapers and Dark Knight. Nice.
How can I
It's about the little one, the young one.
Noel?
No. Olga.
Oh,
How long have you known her?
since my first visit here, when I was 16, 17. not sure.
She's not full Viera, is she?
I wouldn't really know that, would I? I mean, I guess că am interacționat cu ea. She's friendly.
She does have small ears.
She does as well. Deci aș ști, I actually would not know that.
N-ai prea fost pe aici, nu prea ai interacționat cu ei, că te-ai supărat atunci
Da,
și nu te-ai mai prea
M-am
întors.
supărat prima oară când am venit și am venit odată pe an în obligație aici.
Mhm.
So you don't know how she came to be in this place?
She was here when she was already here. you interested? Do you know her? I don't want to be insensitive.
No, it's fine. Suppose we share common goals now, don't we?
Do you want to talk to her?
I might.
She's open book most of the time.
Is she? I'm afraid it might go poorly.
Is she an enemy?
She's not an enemy.
Friend.
Yes.
Then go talk to her. I will be right behind you if you want me to.
Thank you, Albert. We'll keep your family name a secret for now.
Thank you.
And I don't go talk to Arne, instead I go to talk to Madoka and ask her the same question.
Momoka.
Momoka, right, that's the one.
Ok, te duci și o cauți pe Momoka.
Yes.
Mă gândeam că Orion s-ar pe ea instant.
Da, și eu m-am
Să
gândit.
zic că și eu o să mă duc.
Stați o coadă.
Pe fii atent, când se întorc ei doi, Orion doar vorbește cu Momoka și eu sunt la tipa Viera.
Ok. So,
cool.
Orion. Te duci la Momoka. Și, na, se întoarce, de fapt, după ce o dus-o pe Noel la o cameră și așa să o odihnească. I've been waiting to meet you, Orion.
I suppose I'm honored. You have me at a disadvantage. But yeah, I wanted to ask you some questions like, so you are an astrologian among this fortress of Dark Knights. I suppose they need your healing skills, but how exactly did you meet them? How did you find them? I'm curious.
House Etoile had many astrologians in the past. But at some point, someone in the Empire decided that we cannot be controlled. That we are too dangerous.
Yes, that we are using foul magic. And that is.
Indeed, Orion. Indeed. I am the last of my family, of my house.
Sorry.
It is alright. I came here when I was a little girl. I knew about the meteors. Our house was friends. Our houses were friends. Înțelegi tu că s-a obosit. I've been given a mission, Orion. It is my wish to protect this place. I cannot leave it. But I need to guide you. If you accept me as a teacher, that is, I will do my best to put my hopes on your shoulders.
Never actually had another astrologian as a teacher. It would be an honor, but I do not have much time, I'm afraid, here. We might need to move on soon, and
It is alright. It will take time, and I am sure you will return here sooner or later. We do have a tower here that's dedicated to the movement of the stars. And
so
if you wish, I want to show it to you. I
certainly.
have tried to gather as many books and scrolls and knowledge about us astrologians as much as I could. It is an old tradition that was passed down to us by the children of Orsa. And I do not mean the 8 gods. It is something the dragons, that the Kami taught us thousands of years ago. How to use the magic of the stars, their movement, to see.
Kami?
To see. The last dragon of these lands was slain over 500 years ago by Eobor. They are killing and hunting them constantly because their knowledge is priceless to us. They
Should
are
teach dragons are the teachers, the source of
our powers.
the
Yes.
knowledge. Of
Yes.
powers. Too.
And many things. The dragons were our shepherds. They guided us in the past and they taught us how to plant a seed, how to grow a crop, how to write, how to read, how to make poetry, how to draw, how to make things out of clay and metal. And many things I wish to teach you, Orion. And this is just the beginning.
I've had many teachers over my years, and I've learned a lot of things, but I'm always willing to expand my horizons. So,
Very well.
yes.
It seems that your friend wants to talk to me as well. Să-i către Kerabas.
You're looking very mean and angry.
Just salsa.
He looks very mean and angry. I should talk to him.
Yeah, sure, of course. Go right ahead. We will catch up in that tower of yours.
Are you sure? I don't want to bother.
No, right ahead. She is quite something. I have to say.
Okay then.
You got this. You got this. Don't be nervous.
Right. That
Kerabas.
just... Yes. Hi.
Nice to meet you, Kerabas.
Nice to meet you as well, Star Reader.
Star Reader.
Yeah, they called... This one was called Star Reader.
The Wardens used to be called like that. The Star Readers.
What?
The Wardens.
The Wardens were Reapers.
Yes. No, scuză-mă, the Wardens would call them Star Eaters. Scuze, s-o bosit.
Right. Yes. That makes sense. Indeed. But I digress. I would know more of one of your Dark Knights. The little one. The half Viera girl.
Right. What do you wish to know?
So she is half Viera.
She is Javiera, yes.
How did she come upon this place? How did she get here? Where does she come from?
She was chosen by one of the soul crystals.
Chosen how?
Well, you do not choose to become a Dark Knight. You are chosen to become a Dark Knight by one of the soul crystals. Once a Dark Knight dies, perishes, they make it their goal to find that soul crystal and wander the lands to find another suitable wielder, bearer. Then a dark knight approaches that person.
Where was she found?
I believe in the flatlands, somewhere. If you want more details about her, you should talk to her. But know that she has lost many of her memories. She doesn't know many things about her past. Her father was a Hur. He was human, but he was not right in the head, I believe.
Does he live? Does he yet live?
I do not know the specifics, I'm sorry. You should talk to her. If she remembers, she will tell you.
All right. You're very kind. Thank you.
You are very kind too.
Easy.
That's
Tipa
so
asta,
weird.
Arda, e chiar așa de vorbăreață cum a părut, așa, vorbește?
Da,
Mă
da.
durea să vorbesc cu ea,
Da.
vorbesc cu ea, nu e mai tăcere.
Da, nu mai tăceți, nu mai tăceți în veci.
Finally someone to talk to.
Yes, finally someone who can understand me.
I know.
Tell me, Echo, tell me
But-
all about your story. I want to listen to
This
everything.
is a fascinating one.
Is
but,
it so? Is it
you know,
fascinating?
It is a
Tell me
story
how
of
fascinating.
myth and magic.
Magic? What kind of magic?
Blue flames,
Blue flame? What
and-
blue flame?
spectacles, and it's complicated. But
What
first, I
spectacles?
just
Why
want
is it
to finish,
complicated? Tell me.
Because it's long. Anything that's long
Is it long?
tends to. Unfortunately, yes. A lot of shit happens, so it is
I
kind of
understand.
long. But what were you saying about the ears before? I didn't know Viera's ears were that sensitive. I
They're
mean,
very
one
sensitive.
of my best friends is a Viera, and I
Right.
didn't know this. I feel
He
I should have known
he
this.
seems pretty hot. He seems pretty
Mhm.
hot. I have a thing for Vieras.
Oh, not him. I was talking about another friend of mine that is Viera. No, I need to.
All right, but he is pretty hot. He's a bit older, very rough looking. I like that kind of, you know.
Old?
It's a bit
He
older.
is old?
He is a bit older, yes.
How old do you think he is? How old do you think he is?
70 or something.
That is pretty old. I don't know. Yeah.
We do live pretty long.
I know. He won't tell me his actual age.
I believe he's around 70 years or so. He does look pretty rugged and pretty worn out. He has seen some stuff.
I don't think he's that. I mean,
În timp ce voi vorbiți, îl vedeți la un dat cu colțul
Da.
ochiului pe Cannabis.
da, ne uităm direct la el.
Speak of the hair, and the hair will
Ah,
jump.
high jump.
Hello, do you want to join us?
Join us. chiar.
Vine la tine și trage și te ia și te pune pe scaun și come. Drink something
Right.
hot. Or you can have me.
Eu mă dau ușor la o parte și I want to watch this. I just want to see this.
Do you have any tea?
Tea?
I like tea, yes.
Tea? Really? Tea?
Yeah.
Right. Se ridică,
Forest berries, something.
se
herbs.
duce,
Those are good.
prepară ceva și îți toarnă niște ceai.
Până prepară ceaiul, încerc să-i ating urechile lui Cannabis. Așa încet.
Do I notice this?
Perception cu dezavantaj. Pentru că îți distrage atenția intenționat. Ia.
Oh, intenționat! Damn it.
Da.
Perception cu
Ți-am mai
dezavantaj.
atins urechile odată, dar acum știu că...
Cu dezavantaj? Nope! O să vină și o să te prindă de urechi.
Și vreau să-l prind și să-l gâdil la urechi.
Ok, și Arda.
Release my ears or lose your hands.
O să vină Arda și o să te țină. I got him! Now, go!
Și efectiv vreau să-l gâdil la urechi, să văd dacă reușesc să-l gâdil, el să râdă.
Te râzi? More! Stroke them more!
It's not working.
Why is it working? Work! Și strige și mai tare.
Let me go. I fight it. Can I break out of her grapple?
Sure, you can certainly try.
I'll do this with a disadvantage too, because she's grabbing my ears.
Okay.
Shit.
You're so fluffy.
Yeah, nu scap.
Wait, that's a 1.
Nu scap. O să și râzi.
Oh,
Yes,
let's
yes!
go.
He laughs! He can laugh!
You fools!
Awesome.
I did it. You laugh. I did it.
This
Cad
sucks!
efectiv cad în spate, cad efectiv în jos. I did it.
Îți dă drumul. Now you can have some wine or ale.
Fine, just bring something. Anything.
So tell me about yourself, Kerebesh. Or is it Karabush? Or is it Kerebus? Or Karabus? Bussy?
Caribou, the S is silent.
Kerebu?
Fac exact cum o zis el atunci. Când o zis el atunci, că the S is silent.
So tell me, Kerebu, what brings you here, a reaper, to us? Do you wish to reap us?
Eu sunt acolo în spate, râd, mor de râs, deci nu mai pot. Asta pe mine mă gata, deci it's like, this is the best day of my life, it's amazing, I can't believe this happened.
If you grab my ears again, I'll reap you both.
Oh no!
Ooh.
Everything but that.
Oh, so bold.
Speaking of which, you're only half Vera. Does that make your ears half as sensitive? And I grab her ears.
You can certainly try.
Okay. What do I roll?
Athletics. No? Ta prost.
Athletics. Shit.
Nope.
Și pe mine m-a scos de pe forj, uite.
Nope. Te prinde și te ține.
Damn it. Very hard to grab. Stand still, you.
You are strong, but you are not strong enough.
Dar o să mă ridic și eu și îl încerc să-l opresc, nu las să-l ating urechile ei.
No, ideea e că n-ai nicio
Și eu
șansă.
te încurc, da, nu te las.
După care se întoarce în partea cealaltă și își pune mâinile așa și You don't need to be so forceful, you should have just asked. And I would have given myself to you.
Be a gentleman, Caribou.
Yes, don't be so rough, Caribou.
I miss having such a wonderful lady.
The
To be
same.
in the company of such a wonderful lady. Și mă duc la ea și fac o plecăciune, vreau să iau mâna și să-i pup mâna.
Îi pup mâna și se lasă și enchanté, as the
Enchanté.
Empire people say.
Yeah, da.
Atunci trec prin spatele lui Eco și aluardă și fac așa semn lui Carabus.
Cred că mai degrabă.
I can feel. I can.
So, Caribou, tell me about yourself. Tell me about your life.
I'm from all over the place, mostly. We go on missions, much like your people do, and we save people and stuff.
So you are a hero.
Yes, I'm a hero.
Amazing.
Are you a hero?
No, I'm not a hero.
Do you want to be a hero?
No, I don't want to be a hero.
Why not? You'll make a great hero, I think.
Maybe one day.
What? Yes, okay. When you grow up.
I am a grown woman.
Right.
I've mated before, alright?
And I believe you. And I believe you, yes.
I can show you.
No, thank you.
He's a hard nut to crack.
Actually not that hard. So, see, it's that easy. No, thank you. It's that
Really?
easy.
Really?
You are not.
Oh, you wouldn't
are
believe?
not helping. You are not
Echo.
helping.
Tell me more. I will let the wine flow. Why is that?
There's wine.
Of course there's wine, there's ale too. How do you think I survive in this place?
Yeah. I get it.
They won't let me out. I'm on guard duty for a while. I did some weird things, so yeah.
I can see that, yeah.
What
Was it
happened?
fun?
What did you do?
I killed some people, destroyed some stuff, the usual. And they couldn't handle me.
Bad people? I'm guessing they were bad people.
They were pretty bad people, yeah. I believe they did some stuff to some children somewhere. I don't know.
Where?
Then
Where
they
was
deserved it,
In
right?
the Empire and everywhere. They are doing these
Okay.
things to a lot of people.
They are still doing this to children, yeah.
I don't know. It's been a few years since I've been outside.
I don't know what you think, but that sounds pretty heroic to me.
Yeah.
Does it? Does it? Do you want to go upstairs and talk a little more about what a hero does? Wink.
Mă uit la Cerebus. Mă uit la Cerebus. Wink.
I do believe he's pretty hard to get. I mean, he...
Apparently.
I do want to talk to you in private.
Then let's go. Let's go.
Not to your room. Maybe I'll ask for permission and have you go with me on a walk.
On a walk? I wanted Echo to
Yes.
join us in my room.
No, I'd like to teach you about maybe gathering herbs or something.
That's so boring. Teach me about gathering herbs.
It's boring, yes, but it's useful. It could save your life one day.
Right. You know what? Forget it. Echo, you come to me. You come with me.
Oh,
My lady.
Turns
I'm
out I
honored.
am 70 years old. Okay.
Stai un pic, 70 sau 17? Că eu n-am auzit de-aia bine.
70.
Sure. Makes sense.
So we going or not?
Hey, I have one
Coming.
question for you. It's a pretty name. Who gave it to you?
What, Shar?
The other one.
Arda?
That one.
I believe my father?
Did he know?
Yeah.
How is the old man?
He died many years ago, I believe. I actually don't know. I don't remember much of my past. It's blurry.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
I've lived on the
What?
streets for many years. Not too fond about talking about that.
I see. All right. Well, you ladies have fun, and I leave.
Thank you.
Arda, darling, where is Morak staying? I would like to see how he's doing. He
Morak?
was quite injured when
He
left
should be
the stage, no?
recuperating, so he should be resting, so he would be training right now. So come outside.
Great.
I will join. And I will.
În timp ce mergem,
Okay.
o să zic, does he usually train shirtless?
Yes, he actually does.
Great.
Yes, I
Let's
will
go
also
see his-
tell Arda.
Hairy chest.
My darling Albert, you're here.
Albert,
Hmm.
it's been a while. Let's talk about life.
You should have asked him to dance.
What?
You should have asked him to dance.
Who?
Let's dance.
You mean Caribou?
Yes.
The
Noted.
dance.
he does have an affinity to it.
Și ne uităm toți în spate, chiar mă s-au rămas acolo. Sau, nu, tu nu vii, tu stai acolo.
No, you stay acolo. I stay.
Vreau să văd dacă Morak e bine. În primul rând, dacă s-o vindecat, ok, și o ajuns bine și așa. Și... E bine, îl văd.
Te duci la Morak, da.
Da.
Ok, aș vrea să oprim sesiunea, nu mai fac față, nu mai pot prea pot.
Da,
De
știu,
acord.
E un pic prea târziu, nu mai pot. O să mergeți să-l căutați pe Morac și o să rămân atunci pe data viitoare să explorați mai mult dacă vreți despre Ghana. Nu prea mai pot, deja nu vă mai urmăresc.
Continuăm duminica.
Da?
Bun, nice.
Sper să poată și mie ai.
Sper să-i revină netul și să poată să joci.
Până
Pe
atunci,
20 de
bine,
ani
știa.
trebuie să vină net cineva, că nu l-a tăiat cineva cu excavatorul.
O să opresc
Dați un nume la
înregistrarea.
episod, guys.
O să opresc înregistrarea.